probably incredibly short, or incredibly lengthy. I don't know which. We only have two people with us, the wonderful Charles and the wonderful Dustin. No, they can't hear you. This will be recorded as a one-sided conversation. So thanks for making me look insane.
Yeah, that's my job.
I turned you back on for just that part, though. But yes, it's just the two of them on the science ship, which still doesn't have a name yet, as it had warp drive malfunction and was dropped out in black space, which is the area between stars. Good times. And swapping over to streams, people can actually see what you've typed.
That's the point. That's why I typed it there, so people would see it.
But yes, we have the wonderful Charles. Say hi, Charles.
Hey.
Now, Charles, we normally have about 2,000 to 3,000 lines per session, and you make up half the party, so you're gonna need to pull your weight.
Boy, no pressure or anything.
But yes, a little bit of time MacGuffining will be happening, with Charles having a weird feeling in his stomach and diving into the teleporter as the ship jumps away. And will be knocked unconscious for the first few minutes after the teleport, so that the time continuum doesn't break.
His engineer senses were tingling, and he fucking yeeted himself into the portal.
Sure, something like that. But yes, he'll be unconscious for X amount of time. That time is equal to however long it was for Alari and Dustin to freak out, assess the situation, and then session to end. After that time, Alari will go off to do other sciencey shit.
So about 10 minutes.
And then Dustin will wander off and find Charles unconscious next to the teleporter.
Oh, fuck, buddy.
You know,
Picked the
Dustin
wrong
begins
hands.
walking around strapped because he's wary of bullshit.
Oh, damn, son.
Begins sweeping the ship, goes to the teleporter, finds Charles unconscious. And take it away.
I'm gonna take off his helmet. I've never seen Charles's face.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure there's flesh under there, so I'm gonna
There's
take
a
off
skeleton.
his helmet. Ah! Charles! Wait, that means that there's an imposter on board. No, just kidding. I'm kidding.
Body
I assume
snatcher.
I swear, I'm sure I'm just looking at Lizard Snoot.
Eyes dart
Oh,
left to
human-
right. It's a body
human-
snatcher board. Charles walking over and just fatigued. That's where I left my suit and skeleton.
Oh my god! Ah, no, just don't even have a shotgun. But, yes. Would anybody like to describe Charles to me? As a new person seeing Charles's face?
Weird.
What?
Boy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Checking everything, make sure nothing broke. Everything's fine.
Maybe Legion. We'll see. So, Charles, what do you look like?
Charles, please describe yourself. You need to pull your weight in the lines for the session. Go.
Tell
Please,
us
Charles, talk as
Yeah.
much as you want. Talk over us if you want to.
much as you like.
Alright.
As you remove his helmet, you see that he's awake and just staring back at you after you remove his helmet.
So, out of time. It's rough.
Is it just me, or is his audio dying?
He's dying.
Yeah, sorry about that. Someone decided that, oh, now we're gonna take care of a water leak. I'm like, jeez. Alright, Charles, how's his let's see, 25% Komodo dragon human. He wears his suit most of the time, so most people can. He has made a number of items over
Describe
his
his
time
physical
spent.
feature.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, paint us a picture.
25% Komodo dragon.
That means nothing. Describe him, Charles.
Yeah, like the color of his eyes, the way his nose and face looks.
His
What
skin
color is
is
his
bright
hair?
green, and it's a short, stout nose with a square chin, a very wide forehead, a massive unibrow, and a large mohawk.
That
Honest?
sounds like his cousin, but basically, Charles.
Close enough.
That's what I mean, Charles. Describe yourself.
Yeah, man.
All right. Dark brown eyes. Scales are blue. The skin is still a light brown. Yeah, his fingers in dull like claws. They're not sharp at all. May as well
Your
just
face,
be normal
Charles.
fingers.
Only your face.
Only the face?
Yeah, you're describing
That's all
your
I can
head
see.
and your face. That is all.
I
Yeah.
only took off your helmet. I'm not stripping you.
Oh, now, Charles, are you stripping?
Alright. Let's see.
A few credits are being thrown about.
Dear God, no.
Charles' head is still capable of growing hair. But right now he has it in a buzz. You wouldn't know if that's it or not.
What
His
color is it?
forehead indeed wide. If his hair grew in, it would probably be black.
Black hair, wide forehead. Are we talking like a bulbous nose, or is it like a weird, like, leads into your fucking face kind of Komodo shit?
Yes, it's a little bit stuff right there. Not as long as more DNA.
So we got Captain Chin over here. Or the Crimson Chin, excuse me. Yeah.
Yes,
And side
the
cleft.
chin is only noticeable because of the rest of the face, but
Well,
otherwise, looking down most of the time, so it's not that noticeable.
well, in any case, Dustin's gonna put his hand out for him once I realize you're not a, gelatinous pile of fuck or a skeleton.
Don't worry, that was definitely on the roll chart, but he didn't hit it.
Oh shit!
I do not know what has happened here, is what Charles says as he regains himself.
Well, I'm trying to help you out. That's something.
Yeah, Charles, as he helps you up and you begin to move about, it feels like your skin isn't put on right.
Oh god.
Ah!
Oh no! What did he
I'm
roll?
going back to joining Commander's opinion on this once we get out of here, wherever
I-
here is.
Feels like
I
all of
don't
your
think
skin
we
is like
can-
moved around a little bit, and it's very uncomfortable.
Well, the thing is, Charles, is that we've been in this situation before. Is your face looks crooked? You know what? Here, I'm just gonna put his helmet back on. Yeah, I've never seen your face before. That shit looks crooked.
Charles looked in the mirror.
Wish you had seen it.
Charles believes he looks perfectly fine.
Yeesh. In any case, we're stuck in the void again.
Charles checks mirror. The fuck you mean?
What do you mean? It's like his fucking head is upside down like that fucker in Family Guy?
Yeah. I've always been this way.
Oh, it's been this way. Anyways, enough of that. Charles, we're stuck in dark space again. The other engineers are trying to figure out how fucked it is back there, but
It's fucked.
at this moment we have power. We have
one engine.
one engine. We got life support, so we're a hell of a lot better than we were back when Serenity was still that dinky little boat. But I don't know how long we're gonna be stuck out here. But yeah. Welcome to the situation.
Great. And I'm not sure if my skills were once what they used to be.
It was
So,
good
good
once,
odds on us, huh?
as it ever was.
I don't know. It's been 5 years since I saw you. For all I know, you're still the good old engineer you always were.
Alright, I may as well assess the situation first and assist whichever one is a little more competent than the other.
Charles,
Well, I'm
recently
gonna
losing
finish
all of
my-
his actual good drones, is now left with all the cheap shit he bought.
Goodness.
Good
Well,
old can and ship drone. And the
Nope,
and
those
that
were
buff
left
to
on
its back.
Serenity. You ain't got shit.
No. Of course, Alan was left on Serenity. He's a big boy.
Alan?
Big one the size of a
Thought I was
trash can.
crazy. Well, I'm gonna finish my sweep of the ship, Charles.
Of course, Alan was left over.
I'll meet you back
As
in
he
the
looks over-
engineering room. See what shakes out, yeah? At this point,
Alright.
I'm gonna use fucking detect life. And shut up, Legion. You can be trusted. You just need to calm yourself. Oh, let's see how much mana is detect life. A lot of things are coincidental with him, Legion. Legion. Did you just fucking do an emoji in my brain? Legion!
Yeah, halfway through that conversation, Charles is like, alright, I better get going.
Yeah, it
so
it
this is
doesn't
a
look like
magical-
Dustin is talking to himself as he looks up when he's trying to speak to Legion.
He knows that I have Legion though, so he'd understand
Yes,
why.
but
But
at
whether
the
he
same
wants to stick
time,
around.
the reaction is the same as if I didn't know, but he knows, so it's like, I'm not sure I want to be a part of this conversation anymore.
Just, you crazy. I'm leaving.
My proximity to the crazy must be reduced. Peace.
So, it's a magical dead zone out here, isn't it?
As you are, well, you don't know about that. As you're detecting magic around, well, as you're
I'm not
detecting
detecting
life,
magic.
you begin counting off all the things on the same plane of existence as you, since this is only a single deck ship.
Yeah.
Like, alright,
Yeah,
so I
you're
know
looking
this
around,
person, I
and
know
what
that
was the range
person.
on that? 60 feet.
Yeah. 60 feet. And I believe it lasts an hour, but that's 5e. I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know how long it lasts in Pathfinder.
It's a few rounds.
A few rounds. Close
Like,
enough.
I think it's like 10 rounds or something like that.
Oh, that's fine. That's plenty enough time to walk through a single deck ship.
Yeah, you pace around, and all the life signs go to people or go to the various animals here and there.
Mm.
You do find a few of the escaped animals that have like gotten into crawl spaces and shit.
I ain't worried about those.
As
Once
you
I
know,
find them,
as you find one in the
once they check out to be animals, I'm just gonna leave them and let the scientists figure it out.
walk out. There's a bunny in the bathroom.
There's a bunny hiding underneath the toilet. Somebody deal with that, please.
As it runs out the room and whisks past you. Fuck.
Never mind, we got a runner. Well, I'm gonna go check the rest of the ship.
We got a runner. All you hear
I
is
can just
Oh, fucking damn it. Fucking hell.
as Gugo
I
like
can imagine
as
the funny
Gugo
meme
just
they have
sprints
given
past
that
you. Just
Why do I just imagine Gugo running like a small child, just fucking waddling back and forth with his arms out, just going, bunny!
I imagine you say something like, "Come here, you little shit."
Come here, you little shit! Anyways, I'm gonna
As he
keep
fucking
making sure-
shunts Dustin as he runs past.
I'd like to see him try. Wait, how beefy is he? I have a physique of 3. I don't think he'd be able to shunt me. You know what? This is not worth an argument. I don't care. I'm just gonna start walking anyways.
He also has a physique of 3.
Oh my god.
Wow.
it'd
So he
be a
must have went
stalemate.
mostly into his arms. Keep hearing him make comments.
He's so
about that.
short, he just fucking kneecaps Dustin. Take that!
That!
Dustin's fucking on his ass as a penguin fucking clips him. Took his leg out from under him.
Once I get back up, a little miffed that I just got fucking railroaded by a damn penguin, I'm gonna reach for my lighter and light it, cause in my mind I put a cigarette in my mouth even though I don't have any, and it's just gonna
Put it in
light
the
it.
face.
What? And I'm just gonna touch my lips and I'll be like, oh, I
Damn.
forgot what addiction felt like. And I'm gonna close the lighter and put it away, and I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm gonna start heading back
Yeah,
around.
you're no longer addicted, because new body.
Yeah, still the mental's there though.
It'd be subconscious at this point.
Like
It wouldn't be
routine, if anything.
true. But it wouldn't be backed by the physical need anymore.
Yeah, but just physical and mental routine. You'd assume
Routine,
that
yes.
he'd do it
Need,
anyway.
no.
No, but routine, yes. Anyways, he's just gonna. I'm gonna keep going until I either run out of mana or I find whatever the fuck is sneaking around in my ship. Well,
Yeah,
Alari's
after
ship,
looking
or
around
not
for
in
quite a
his mind.
bit, there were a few things you couldn't identify. You thought it might have been just like behind a panel or something, but no. When you went to, like open up a panel here or there, it was outside the panel and outside the ship. Small object, about 1.5 feet long,
Oh fuck!
and a few inches wide.
A fucking hand. Ugh.
1.5 feet long
Foot and a half. Jeez,
and a few
are they-
inches wide. Now, Detect Life doesn't
they-
show you the exact, outline of it. It's just a rough blob. So it can either be much larger than that or smaller.
Oh fuck, they might actually be head crabs. Oh dear god! Well, I'm gonna go find Alari, who is apparently the captain now. And, I don't know if you wanna just roleplay it, or if you would prefer me just fucking hardline it and say I'd tell Alari there's about a foot long, couple inches wide, skittering around the outside of the ship. Don't let anybody go outside, and make sure nothing gets in.
I bet your response would be to she would either tell you to ignore it or go deal with it.
Yeah, fuck. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go deal with it. I'm not gonna.
Either ignore it or go deal with it.
I doubt Alari would say something like that. What? Call it,
Laura would say anything
DM's
at all.
license. Yeah, she'd probably say nothing at all.
Just stare at you with a blank stare.
Just probably stare like, the fuck do you want me to do about it?
And then goes back to her work.
Well,
Go with the
I
response
guess-
of her saying, I don't care. And then she just goes back to what she's doing.
well, I guess I'm gonna go try and find me a
So you
spacesuit.
can do whatever the fuck you want.
Well, I am going to go find a spacesuit. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go find a spacesuit, and then I'm gonna go find Charles after I put that biatch on.
I shall roll to see if this ship actually got its spacesuits before it left port.
Oh, fuck that.
There's one.
Oh, thank God, okay.
There's
right,
one,
well-
and it's missing one of its air tanks. You have
Half
1
air-
minute out there.
Half air, whatever. Well, anyways, you know what? It's not worth the time to deal with it. Fuck it. If they're in, they're in. I honestly don't give a
If they're
shit
in there, and
anymore.
I don't give a damn.
If they're in here, then I'll kill them. But if they're outside, fuck it. I'm gonna go to engineering and or wherever the fuck Charles is located. probably the engines, like I asked him to look at.
So they've been explaining to Charles while he was
So
walking
Charles,
around,
can you
right?
roll an engineering transit drive?
Oh shit.
We can try.
We can try. That's a fucking natural one.
Gotta refresh it on it.
So, how fucked is it in there?
Charles is with one guy on one side of the engine. The other guy on the other side of the engine is like, I found it! And Charles hears a clunk. And the engine begins hissing. I need reflex checks from Charles and the engineers.
Oh god. Charles, don't fuck up!
Gosh, damn it.
Pass.
Oh god.
Just
Oh, that's a 15. Did it roll?
Fail.
Oh fuck, I think one of the engineers just got fucking vaporized.
Charles.
We're just waiting for your reflex check, buddy, then
Reflex reaction, whichever the fuck it's called.
my
reaction. Yeah, it's
freaking
reaction.
interactor, she decided it wanted to malfunction. It's up
Ah.
in tab here. So, alright.
Sorry. Just whatever you do, don't let Boom roll it for you. 'Cause it rolls like crap
Weird.
90% of the time.
What the fuck?
What? Did it eat itself again?
Decided. Oh, you wanted research? No, I did not want research.
Well, you didn't roll
Close
anything.
enough. Up 23.
Yeah, hey Charles, do you want to grab the guy that you were with? Because he failed his check.
But yes,
Save his ass before
So the guy who critically failed and is like, I got it! Pull something, clunk, tss. He fucking dives immediately because he realized what he did. The guy next to Charles doesn't notice shit and just and has his hands thoroughly inside it as Charles fucking clotheslines him and dives with him. With a resounding explosion from the back of the ship. The entire ship rocks. The lights flicker for a
Holy
moment. Off. Stays off for a few seconds, then turns back on.
Dustin's most likely gonna stumble and catch himself on the wall. And he's gonna fucking pull out his DMR and he's gonna start sprinting. Sprinting as fast as he can, which is 30 feet. 30 feet per 6 seconds.
alright, let's
What
roll
things,
for transit
Legion?
remembers. Oh god.
How, Legion? Did you just say nukes? We're in dark space. Where the fuck are we gonna get a nuke, Legion? I assume I'm arguing as I fucking sprint.
Where are we gonna get a nuke, Legion? Rounds the corner as the engine room is on fire.
Holy shit!
And, like, smoke is billowing. You see Charles and the other engineers just on the ground. They're
Charles,
moving,
you
so
alright?
they're alive.
Charles. Is Charles
Yeah.
alive?
Yeah,
That's
you see
fucking-
Charles and the other engineers get up, and the other two
Run.
engineers are scrambling for something. Charles, what are you doing?
It rolls transit drive again.
What the?
Uh,
Damn it!
Imagine that's just
Couldn't
delayed
see
over.
that.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, so Charles, the engine's on fire. Smoke is billowing from it. What do you wish to do?
Somebody needs to
Alright,
cut this
immediately tell me where our extinguisher is now, is what Charles says as he trying to see if he can.
Yeah,
find
as
a
you're
way
trying to
shut
ask
off.
them for this, you see that both of them are just diving for independent fire extinguishers. The walls next to the engine are lined with them.
Do we have a fuel off switch? Like a cutoff valve? That'd be nice before it explodes again, lads.
Yeah, that's what Charles is thinking as well.
Charles, I'll need a mechanic check if you wish to attempt that while it's on fire. I'll give you a
No.
-5 because it's on fire.
You got this, boss. Hopefully. I say goodnight. Bill 13.
Charles dives for the fuel shutoff valve and throws it.
Is it off?
Yeah. There's no
Oh,
more fuel
God.
being put into it,
Shit, okay.
but what probably detonated was fuel that was already inside it.
Yeah, well, let's try and refrain from it detonating again.
As the other
yeah?
two engineers put on gas masks and proceed to hose the shit out of the engine,
Holy
as you just see the engine get covered in expanding foam.
good.
So,
Lord,
the
what did
entire
you
engine is now a
people do?
massive foam ball.
Legion. Tell Laurie the engine blew up. Please. Charles, what the hell happened in here, man?
I heard someone say they got it, and before I know it, this happened. This is gonna make it very hard for me to recall how I went about doing this.
Well, was it the guy on who said it?
Charles looks over to the now engineer. It's like,
He's not dead. He's just, covered in gas mask with fucking expanding foam. Nobody died, luckily. Depending on how good of an answer he has, he might survive. It could have been, one of them. Where there's one, there's always more. Especially when they're that small. Anyways, who did you
so
point?
let's
Did you
see.
point him
You
out?
said one of them got a nat 1, so what kind of
Yeah,
damage does he have?
the engineer that you are questioning states that he saw that it was a bad igniter and was pulling it out. The fuel system wasn't turned off beforehand, so it detonated the fuel. And since the fuel igniter was pulled out when it happened, it set the engine on fire.
I thought you people were engineers. Who the fuck doesn't remember to turn off the damn fuel before you go fucking around with the fucking flammables?
He says it's supposed to auto turn off.
Why is there a valve then? I understand in
For maintenance
emergencies.
purposes. Or
So
for
why the fuck-
removing it.
Boy, this is maintenance purposes. Why didn't you turn it off manually anyways, just in case?
Shrugs.
I'm gonna punch this motherfucker in the head.
Also doesn't stop you if you're seriously doing it, but he's axing the other guy.
26. I wasn't kidding.
Dodge!
Does the wrist blade do anything against it or no? Does the wrist blade add anything? I'm not trying to kill him. I'm saying like the metal chunk that is attached to my wrist. Does it
No,
add
I think
anything?
you pretty much hit him dead on. So
You
no
hit him with your
plus
actual
10 for the wrist.
fists, so no.
That's fine. All right.
Good roll for
Yeah.
damage.
Do you want me to? Okay. D6. Right.
Yeah, your fists are lethal weapons.
That'd be an 8 then. Because that's what. Why is it? Whatever.
Roll.
1 damage. It's not about hurting him, it's about making a point.
You skillfully hit him so hard he's now unconscious.
Holy shit.
Just goes across
Is
the
that
room,
what that-
hits the
is
ground,
that what
he's
that
out.
was for?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Charles
Now,
is like, Never thought a fist would sound like a slap just now.
There's a lot of things that sound weird, especially when you do it wrong. You do have a doctor here, right?
No.
Oh,
Just
he's
wondering.
fine.
Just wondering, considering being unconscious for long is really bad for your brain. Whatever. Maybe you'll fucking
Dustin
get
looks
a
over.
brain aneurysm.
You have a doctor here, right? We have a med bay.
You fucking. Why does nobody have medics anymore? God, I missed reach. I could turn around and fucking accidentally knock into a medic back then.
One day I'll probably sit down and listen to that story, but let's see what we can do here. We have formed
Depending on
an
if
engine.
we can fix it. Depending if you guys can fix this, which, considering all the burning and the foam and the explosion, probably not. You're gonna have plenty of time to listen to the story.
You hear faint slaps against the hull. Roughly where you're
God, I'm
standing.
Sounds like
Motherfuckers
something got its feet wet.
Like you're just hearing a. It's very faint, but when you stop talking, you hear them.
There's something on the outside of the hull.
And
That's
you hear
why
quite a
I'm-
few of them. Like every so often, there's like 2 or 3 at the same time.
They're about a foot long, few inches wide.
Do you wish to cast your spell again?
My detect life? Yeah, sure. That's what, 10 mana now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. As you look about, you're a little unnerved.
Oh god.
There's about 20 of them, like right above you,
Charles,
like
we need to
lining
move.
the hull above you.
Charles, we need to get out of here.
And
There's
you can
20 of
see
them
more
right
of them
above
just
us.
slowly drifting towards you.
Charles, there's more of them. They're coming. I'm gonna fucking grab the guy I knocked out, and I'm gonna start fucking dragging him. Well, I'm just gonna fucking pick his ass up. What am
Charles.
I doing dragging him?
Try to encourage the not knocked out guy to jog with him.
Well, I'm not gonna drag him. I'm gonna try and pick him up and just carry him out.
He looks at you, he's like, but the engine.
Yeah. Well, would you rather be sucked into space? I don't know what those things do, but there are a shitload of them up there.
As you notice them all start like latching onto the hull, you see as the lights dim a little bit every time one of them touches.
Oh my god.
Alright, so which
Siphoning
engine
the
was
energy.
good again? It's what
We
Charles
gotta turn
said.
off the ship. Holy fuck, we gotta turn off the ship so they go away. They're burning
Either
through the
that or
hull.
we need to get everything up and running so
Listen.
we can just go in one go.
Charles, I don't know what they do. That's a good idea. But either they're burning through the hull right now and they're cutting wires, or they're sucking all of the energy out of the ship. Or there's a third option, but I don't have any way to figure that out right now, because the only space suit they have on here has one tank missing, and that leaves me only 1 minute in space. So, can't really do anything from outside.
Since we don't know their vulnerabilities, that's another hurt down.
You could
Cabin.
send Charles out there. He has a suit.
Yeah, you got a whole ass environmental suit on. You could go if you like.
Alright. Charles turns to the... Is this the only position for the engine, or are there more than one?
There are 2 engines.
And you say something is over this one, is what Charles says to Dustin.
This one right here, they're above us right now.
Alright, so what's the condition of the other one, is what Charles says.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, let's try to limp out on that one.
Do me a favor, Charles. And you too. Follow me, and I'm gonna start walking out of the room, and I want to see if the things follow us or they're gonna stay above the engine.
You leave, and they keep gathering around the engine.
Okay.
Alright,
It's
looks like
something to
there's
do
some
with this
truth.
fucked up engine. because they.
And as you're looking
are
around,
attracted to-
you see there's a lot more near the running engine.
Oh God, it is. It is the engines. They're doing something to the engines. Fucking knew they were.
And as you look
changing
about,
the
you
power.
see, they're just peppering the ship.
Oh my God, they're fucking everywhere. Like, I just imagine Charles standing there, not seeing this, and just Dustin looking around frantically, holding an unconscious mechanic. Like, they're fucking everywhere out there.
Alright. How quick
They're
do you
totally
think we
siphoning
can
the power.
fix this one? Is what Charles says. Dean, since you're clearly reluctant to leave here, not saying that it's not a good thing, but saying.
The engineer politely informs you that you can't leave on one engine. It doesn't have the power to do so. The ship weighs too much.
Can we at least move the ship?
Unless you wish to travel at sublight speeds.
I was gonna say. Well, you guys are. I mean, we're in a fucking ship full of scientists. If one of us can get out there and capture one, maybe the scientists can figure something out while we're stuck here. And
One of
they're
us can
drinking
get
all
out there
of
and
our
capture
power.
one. Everyone turns to Charles.
Unless you want a strip, brother, you're the only one that's got it. You're
Remember
the one
correctly,
that can go.
Charles has like an hour oxygen on his suit.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, unless you want to strip off and let somebody else put it on, you're the only candidate we have.
Charles sighs. Alright, but let me get this repair on the way first. He gestures for the engineer to take the lead, and he's going to roll to us.
Can I try and slap this engineer awake, please?
Yes, more blunt force trauma will wake him up.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do I have to roll to assist?
To see what?
To assist this engineer before he decides, alright, I'm gonna head out.
Are you gonna go outside? Because this other engineer is gonna be working on the engine.
Yeah, he wants to assist the engineer for, let's say, 5 minutes, then head. He wants the guy to get a good head start on getting.
Okay, Charles, go ahead and roll your check. Let's see if you'll be a help or a hindrance.
Alright, so what's the check?
I swear to God, Charles.
Transit
if you get
drive.
if you get yeeted into the fucking void, I'm pissed.
Well, he'll be fine. The engineer next to him will be slightly less fine.
Well, I mean, if Charles fucks it up, then everybody explodes in the general vicinity.
Well, there's no more fuel inside the engine. That already detonated.
So, yeah, the engine itself can go boom too, can it?
If it's not running,
18.
this guy will get a wonderful bonus.
And now, after that, Charles heads out.
What? Oh God. Nat 1 again! Duck, Charles!
Charles was already leaving the room. It's like, alright, he's good now.
Yeah,
got
Charles,
this.
you go ahead and set up all his shit while he's going through it, and you just go out the elevator. You have a flashlight, don't? Well, yeah. Charles has a headlamp stuck to his helmet.
Yeah.
Built-in headlamp. Whoop whoop.
I'd allow him.
Alright, Charles held action, chain lightning. Been a while since he's considered using his abilities outside of practice.
His gun. I got this.
You do know how to use that, don't you?
I feel it's gonna be a little useless, but it's good to have.
Your rifle? The one that nuked a robot when you hit him?
He doesn't know how outside works currently.
So
Alive
Charles,
would
as
be,
soon as you get to the outside, and you
alive would be preferable, Charles.
you're
But dead works too.
huh?
I told Charles alive would be preferable, but dead works too. Before he left.
You talked to him on the comms. The elevator isn't the quickest
So
thing
what?
in the world.
It's just like door closes after that line. Fucking calls him up. So, gonna be in there for a few minutes, huh?
Yeah, there's a solid 12 seconds of descending. There's integrated mag boots on his little thing. Just starts panning around with the light. Charles, you see these massive pitch black slugs that are stuck to the side of the ship.
Oh, that's fucking gross.
Charles looks at his current equipment. It's like, I'm gonna need a bigger glass jar or something.
They're absolutely
Come on.
massive. They're
Come on,
about a
Charles,
foot
just
wide
manhandle him.
by about 3 feet long. And they seem to have
More the
pulsing
small
green.
ones that I saw.
Well, they have little green reflective surfaces that pulse down their backs as they undulate on the hull.
Yuck.
Charles thinks for a moment, like, how long did it take for the doors open for me to get out here?
Oh,
As
there are no
and-
doors. It's just a platform that is descended. Think of it just like as, a massive 10-foot by 10-foot slab, and at each corner is a piston that attaches it to the ship. That's what you're on right now. It's a cargo lift, dude. It's not an elevator. There are no walls. There are no doors. It's just floor.
Why were you
So-
calling it a fucking elevator?
Because it is, when you're in the ship. Because the walls of the ship.
So how long did it take for the opening to open and close?
To be at normal height, it's 12 seconds.
Charles thinks going over the map once, twice, thrice, just as for good measure. Then it's like, all right, gonna look at the furthest slug and try a chain lightning on it.
The
Or should I say
furthest slug.
electricity?
Okay. The furthest slug is near the tail end of the ship. You can just barely see its little reflective petals as it undulates. Can you roll a cult check? See if you can hit the bastard.
All right.
Was it a cult or did we use something else?
Okay.
Can't remember. Whatever. Roll.
So
It's weird hearing Charles curse.
Did you roll?
there we go. Wouldn't leave odd job for some reason.
But yeah, Charles, as you were looking about, since you're taking time to roll this, as you were looking about, you do notice there's quite a few others that are drifting towards the ship slowly. And you only notice them because they obscure stars for a split second here and there.
I know you've only been out there for a few seconds, bud. How's it going? What do you see?
And then you hear over comms.
Well.
Oh shit! That's not going very well.
Yeah, Charles, you managed to hit the one at the tail end of the ship. You shine your light off in the
Did
distance.
it flinch?
It's hard to tell.
Gosh. Well, at least it doesn't look like it.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
What do I roll for damage?
Written on your thing. Or did you not write it down? You didn't. Roll 46 and call it a day.
Did you say 4D?
Yeah.
just says 15.
It's because he wrote it as a block.
Ah, okay.
He took the time to do it.
Whatever. Works, it works.
Yeah, you hit it, and you see the lightning spark and arc around him. Can you roll another cult check?
Okay.
A cult. Huh. You still have your magic, don't you, Charles? Or did
He has
both
one
of you
level.
all get rid of it? Okay.
Actually, just roll straight d20.
All right then.
Flat d20. If it beats a 12, it jumps to the next character. Yep. It just hits that one, and you see electricity arc about it before it fizzles out. Still attached to the ship.
All right. I try as a closer one so you can better observe what happens. So, cult check.
Can I get a notice check from you, Charles?
Ah.
No notice yet. Okay. Yeah, Charles, you find one that's a lot easier to see and pretty close. It's like 20 feet away. How much magic do you have, Charles? No, yeah, Charles, you're out of magic. Only one spell, that's it.
Damn.
Chain Lightning's level 2, you only have 20 mana. You're down to 9, you can't cast Chain Lightning again. But yeah, Charles, as you're sitting there trying to conjure up Chain Lightning, you just feel it fizzle in your hand, you're like, huh. And then you just feel as something impacts your back and nearly knocks you off the platform.
Well, I guess that's that. He goes back down. It's like, don't even have to look behind to know what's on my back. So it doesn't take him long to get back in the ship, right?
No. Yeah, you just begin going up, and over the course of the 12 seconds it takes for you to get to the main floor, your suit powers down, and you begin to suffocate.
Manually opens up the...
Well, your suit is powered, so it's working against you now that it's unpowered. So, Charles, I'm gonna need strength checks.
Alright.
But, Dustin, one, you don't hear Charles talking on the communicator anymore. And two, you hear the ding of the cargo elevator. As it takes another round for it to repressurize. And then the doors open. And then Charles falls face first into the room. Dustin.
Yo! Sorry.
I'm describing a scene here, damn it. Be more invested.
Shit, man, I'm trying.
Worse than Alari. Charles is getting fucked up, man. Where were you?
Not paying attention because he wasn't talking to me.
Well, Dustin,
talking
you heard
to
the
you
ding of
about
the
what's
cargo
happening,
elevator
so.
as
Oh.
Charles made his way
Oh.
back up. And then another round later, after it finishes repressurizing, the door opens, and Charles falls face first onto the floor, with a massive black slug stuck to the back of his suit.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Thing's fucking huge.
It's huge. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna test out.
Can I get
these
strength checks from you, Charles? To move in
Oh,
your
no.
own fucking suit?
I'm trying to find it here, but
Way at the top. The very top. It's a physique check. Unskilled. Or athletics
Yeah.
brawn, whichever.
You can still breathe in there, right, Charles? It's not like putting a paper bag around your head, is it? Paper bag? Plastic bag, excuse me. Give me. I'm not exactly, lucid.
Charles. Roll, Charles.
God. That is an athletics fitness of 7.
yeah. So you see
you
him
watch
feebly
as,
attempt.
You see as Charles is like barely moving his arms, very sluggishly and slowly.
Alright, well, I'm gonna kneel down next to him and I'm gonna pat him on the shoulder. I'll be like, hey, you can breathe in there, right? You can still breathe?
Limited.
You might hear muffled screams from inside the helmet.
Alright, well, good job of getting one alive, and I'm gonna fucking try and, fucking
Here's
pick him up.
muffled screams inside the helmet. You did a good job, Charles. Rah.
Good job, Charles, and I'm gonna scoop my arms up underneath his I'm gonna scoop my arms under his armpits, and I'm just gonna start dragging him to a scientist. Breathing isn't that important, right, Charles? If it is, just, tell me and I'll open up your helmet, but... Good job getting one
Good
alive.
job, Charles. Screaming in his helmet.
Yeah, just fucking
That would be my second attempt.
getting dragged across the ship.
Whenever he can.
So Charles manages to flex enough to pinch your hand under his armpit enough that you drop him, and he lands on his side and is able to muscle his way against his suit's powered pistons and get his fucking helmet off. And you hear him.
I told you, if you can't breathe, you gotta tell me. Come on now. Legion,
Well-
you can scan people, can't? I'd need an eye for that, wouldn't I? Anyways. Good job
Charles
getting
looks to
one
see
alive.
if he can flip him off his suit's power completely. See if this.
It is stuck to the hull.
So what happens since the boom?
Apparently your suit has no readings. The more you know.
You
Also,
get
he wants to turn off the power to his suit.
you get brought on over to the scientists. One of the female scientists is very interested. One of the guys is like, that's fucking disgusting.
Well, look at that, Charles. You got yourself a girlfriend, and I'm gonna pat his head, because I know he can't do anything against me right now.
Yeah, he just gives you that condescending look as I'm.
Well, I have plasma knives strapped to my wrist right now, so you need me to cut him off? Either one, left, right.
One of them just begins expecting it while it's on his suit. Then they poke it. It's not undulating or anything.
By the way, his suit is out of power.
One of them just takes a large metal freaking
Good thing about
scraping knife.
The thing about having an AI in your head, it can scan things. Gives you somebody to talk to all alone.
Yeah, they just come in with a fucking baking sheet. And as soon as they scrape this thing off, you just hear little coming from it, as there's all these little tiny tubes coming off its body, and it's just spraying off dust in every direction. Just
Is it like lethal?
You don't know. But there's just tiny amounts of this like little orange dust that's just being thrown in every direction.
Well, I'm gonna hold my breath and wait to
Yep.
see if anybody else dies.
The scientists, the one that's holding it on the baking shit, immediately takes it over underneath one of the fume hoods and turns it on as he holds his breath doing so, and immediately runs to a decontamination shower. One of the other scientist like leans over and shuts the hood, and there's just all this like little orange powder being thrown in every direction.
Decontamination seems nice.
Yeah, they got stuff to do. About a round or two after this thing is off, the power turns back on Charles's suit.
So it is siphoning power like I thought.
And
Seemingly
Charles,
not
as you
perfectly.
put your helmet back on and check it, your suit's on dangerously low power. And it's just beeping the hell at you, saying charge.
Sounds like Charles doesn't have his suit anymore. At least for this duration.
Alright, so how do you feel, Dustin? Lucky enough that you can tell us to turn off everything here? I tried to do
Well,
the experiment just now, but apparently it didn't let go even when I turned it off officially.
Well, I guess the best thing we could do now is kill them. But now that you're
Oh yeah, how did that engineer do after I set him up and left?
We haven't been down there yet. I've been waiting for you to come back in.
The engineer walks back over and is like, it's completely fucked.
What do you mean it's completely fucked?
It's completely. He just looks at you, deadpan, we're boned.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. The explosion did a lot.
So we're stuck out here.
At least for the next week or so. Luckily, we have a
Until-
manufacturing plant aboard and can fashion new parts.
Oh, thank God, Lars a fuck.
Pays to be prepared.
Gotta love a genius.
Gotta love the science
Why?
crew that actually prepares ahead of time. But they prep for other shit instead of extravehicular excursions.
They have vehicles here?
The ship is the vehicle.
Shit.
Extravehicular adventure, EVA,
Yeah.
which is what you need the suits for. They didn't think they'd need them, so they didn't bring them. They have the one, and it's missing one of its oxygen tanks, probably for some other science thing.
Okay, why? What kind of scientist, being smart and reasonable, doesn't keep all of their suits packed? What kind of retard? Come on now. You gotta be prepared for every contingency.
You just like hear from like halfway across the ship, we needed it for an experiment.
All of the fucking spacesuits?
I just wanted the tags. It still has one.
That's what I'm saying, you idiot. There's only one spacesuit with half the oxygen.
Didn't have time to grab the other ones. As soon as this thing was finished, we were told to get a move on. We've been back to port to pick them up.
Then I guess we both had motives to go back, so that pilot can shut his dick hole.
Hear the shaking of a fist.
Just audible fist shaking. I can't even see you. Why are you doing that? How can I hear? What is going on?
Hand pops over from around a corner. Fist shake. And then a finger.
I'm gonna pop that finger off with my DMR.
Well, it's only there for a
think I'm
Nah,
Second.
second.
Charles just lowers her
I don't
hand
care.
this moment.
I have
It's
my
only, it's
DMR
only
is
there for a
already out.
second, and before you can shoulder it, the hand's gone.
Well, I'm still gonna shoot out of principle. Bang. You want me to roll or what?
No, I'm rolling for Ricochet, though.
Nice. Oh my god, if it ricochets and hit him, I'm gonna be so happy. That'd be the perfect revenge. Flip me off, motherfucker. You try that shit again.
You hear a large pop and the sounds of sparks. You hit something.
Uh,
And a small amount of
Yeah,
screaming on the
roll
other
up.
side, and then you hear the sound of the foam fire extinguisher being used again.
I gotta love having no morals. It's so much fun. Well, what are we gonna do now? The engine's toast. We gotta wait a few weeks. Haha, Legion. Well then, guess we gotta get comfortable, huh?
I'm gonna get comfy.
Yep. If we go with your plan of turning everything off, it's
We're
gonna
gonna die.
come down to you and your special guns to deal with the. Couldn't tell if my power did or not.
How many are out there? Are more coming?
Apparently,
If this is a never-ending, we are going to have issues.
How much power do you have?
let's see. We have lights. We have air. Important.
No, I mean
Not sure
magical
what else
power. I
you
was
got.
talking to.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, you.
Who's Isaiah? No, I'm just kidding. I have 32 left. Got 32 mana left. Out of 42.
Yeah, Charles only has
With all
20.
level one damage.
He was able to cast his one level 2 spell, and that was it.
Yeah, I rolled like Draxus. I got a 40 fucking 2 on my first level of Dark Mage. Hmm.
But yeah,
Well-
over the course of the next hour or so, the lights begin to dim significantly.
That's not good.
The engineer pulls out a readout
We need.
and politely informs the crew that the entire ship is using more power than the engine can produce.
Fucking Lux. Well,
And then he immediately amends his statement to, and by the entire ship, I mean the ship and all the things attached to the outside.
uh-huh.
Because none of our accounted power draw is anywhere near the actual draw.
I'm gonna go over to where that oxygen experiment is happening. Hello?
You walk over, and there's just a massive foam thing on the counter.
Hello?
One of the women looks over, and she's like, you know you broke a several thousand credit piece of equipment, right?
I'm just gonna shrug at him. Bill me later. I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna grab the
And then she
fucking.
points a few feet to the right of it and says, and here's the manufacturing plant.
That's fine.
You broke the controller for it.
Do I look like I care?
We can't fix the ship now.
Oh well. Just gonna pat them on the shoulder. I'm about to go fix it my own way. And I'm. Is the oxygen tank intact?
No.
Well,
It is most certainly not intact.
I'm gonna look over to him
Like
and I'm gonna be like,
you don't even see it here.
I'm just gonna smile and I'm gonna look over to. I'm unhinged. Don't fuck with a psychopath. And then I'm gonna leave. Now I'm gonna go put on the fucking suit. In and out of that elevator a lot.
Yeah. Hopefully you're
So,
bringing
open the
stuff
door.
with pointy bits and bludgeoning bits.
I've got bullets, bullets, and bullets. I also have a fucking oh shit. Hey Charles, would you hold on to these for me, and I'm gonna hand him my my energy my wrist gauntlets. I'm gonna hand him my wrist gauntlets.
Yes, this is effectively a emergency EVA suit. It is bright orange and takes the one size fits all approach.
Nice.
Whatever. Yeah, I don't want these things being drained of power,
Nods.
but they might be helpful. You know what? I'll keep one. I've got three extra.
As in, the suit is incredibly baggy. The only thing that actually cinches to you is around your boots, around your wrists, the helmet, and a waistband.
That's fine. Alright.
The rest of it's baggy as all hell, and the whole thing's inflated.
Well, I'm gonna go stand in the damn elevator. I'm gonna refit my damn gauntlet around my wrist and
Yeah, it fits.
grab my nine out of the other one. Well, I'll be back in a minute I'll be back in enough time to breathe.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'll be back in a minute. Literally.
Puts on helmet.
Gonna just slap the button. I can only imagine what that doctor's face looked like when I told her I was a psychopath.
She looked very fed up with your shit.
Good. Lucky I'm on a good day. I've got a delivery to collect. I don't have time to deal with you.
I got a delivery.
Don't mind any explosions, and then the door closes.
You just pop outside and start shooting them.
Oh, I have a grenade launcher.
So you'll probably launch up into the air if you notice those floating around.
Well,
I have a singular grenade in my grenade launcher.
there's a distinct lack of gravity in outside of the ship.
Well, I'm gonna hold on to the fucking hydraulic beams then. Or hold on to the plate, whichever one I gotta. But I'm...
The beam. Yeah, you basically just wrap your legs around the beam so you can aim normally.
Alrighty.
Because that thump nearly bends you over backwards.
Youch! Oh, fuck. Oh,
Just thump, and you're like, with your other hand reaching to grab the hydraulic thing before you go flying too far.
Forgot there was no gravity in space. Been dead too long. And I'm just gonna fucking... I see one, I'm gonna shoot it. If one gets close, I'm gonna stab it. That's about it.
Yeah, you turn on the only light you have is the light of your DMR.
That's fine.
Which you quite easily just set right next to you and just leave it. Because gravityless. When you use your grenade launcher, you just like put it next to you and just leave the DMR there. It just floats with its light shining where you need it and just thump. Sachet the grenade launcher.
I'm gonna aim for the most populated area I can find while not having any way to not get yeeted into space if there's a sudden turn. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you and your DMR, which is your only set source of light, you just constantly scanning so things don't surprise you.
Yeah. I'm paranoid fucking psychopath, of course.
As you're looking around, there are a few of them that slowly make their way towards you, and you notice the puff of orange dust here and there as they adjust themselves through space. It's like, so that's what that was.
Oh, it's SAS. Interesting, I say as I shoulder my rifle
Interesting.
and aim down the scope. You want me to
Interesting.
roll the hit, or are we just...
Yeah, just roll like a massive table of hits, and
just
then calculate the
yeah,
ammo appropriately.
Yeah, ammo, okay. How many do you want me to roll? Just a shitload of them? 1, 5?
We'll just say 10.
Okay. 1, 2. That's a fucking net 1 on that one. 1, 2, 3.
Actually, since you're only missing on a nat 1, just roll the d20s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
6.
Yeah, I got it. 11, 16, 17.
Yeah, as
2,
long as it's
11.
not a 1, you hit.
Okay, so that's 2 misses and 8 hits. Nice.
Yeah, so you lose 10 ammo, you only got 8 of them.
Nice.
Just massive blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll a massive set of 20. And then you'll need to
Okay.
reload.
Okay.
Actually, 10 was all you get. Then you need to go back to the elevator before you start suffocating.
Exactly. Alright. Well, slap the elevator button.
Yeet.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Which, because this is a survival suit, even though you're out of oxygen while it's repressurizing, since the suit is inflated, you're fine. Unlike Charles's suit, which is a hard suit, and has no room for excess oxygen, or at least enough of it.
Oh, I'm so... I'm sure this is mostly CO2 at this point, but fuck. Breathing's nice.
It's like, well, by the time it finishes repressurizing, you're actually there's no negatives yet. You're not suffocating. The inflation of the suit itself gives you an extra 2 rounds before you start taking negative effects. But yeah, like Charles's suit, which has no spare turns because it has such a ridiculous lifetime.
Nice.
Good times.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go plug it in and start filling that bitch back up.
Yeah, you take off your helmet and then you slap your air tank into the oxygenator.
Mm-hmm.
Has a 4-minute charge time. As you look over at the engineer who's now trying to work on fixing the manufacturing plant.
Okay. I don't feel bad.
You should.
I should.
Hey, Charles, you
Why
want to lend
not?
a hand with that? Engineer electrical?
Alright, and let's see what assistance he can do.
If I should feel bad, I don't. And I'll chalk that up to the way Dustin is. That's a 8 on you, Super Lord
What?
Kusami Guro Sensei. Fucking, boom. He rolled an 8 for presumably the engineer, so hopefully you can succeed. Though, I'm not exactly 100% sure. I don't. Honestly, I don't.
Between Charles and the other engineer who's still conscious, they managed to fix the delicate wiring in it and get it up and running again.
Nice.
Charles just sits down in that spot, turns off his suit, and just ponders for a while. It's like,
Ponder.
Was not looking forward to a week of isolation, but here we are.
As the lights begin to get dimmer over time.
I'm fucking waiting for the
Yeah, one of the
Thing to
other
read,
engineers does the numbers, and a consensus is done without the two of you. It's just Alari and everyone else. It's quite obvious what needs to be done, and all the lights turn off, and all non-vital systems. Nothing but emergency lighting is lighting up the hallways with a dim orange glow. off the
Told them they should have done this
pristine,
earlier, but you know, whatever.
off the pristine white surfaces of everything. Also, while you're here, yes, you're given the small report of their observation and dissection of the little shitlord,
Well,
which they're calling power slugs.
So they siphon power.
Yes,
Kinda figured that out
they
already.
convert electricity into nutrients for themselves.
Oh, hey, by the way, that orange dust, it's not deadly as far as I understand. It's their own biological SAS. I can't think of what the
Yes,
actual
they
acronym
assume
is
so.
right now.
They currently
gonna
don't have any
roll my
stored
eyes
data
up.
on these little shits. They just assume that's what it was for, since it has enough of those around it for precise movements through space.
Well, there you go. I just made you guys rich. So did Charles.
Oh, they don't have any stored data. There could be some on them elsewhere, but if not, yes, this might be a nice little payday.
Congratulations. I'm gonna
Oh,
repack
and
the
yes,
magazine
it is
around.
dangerous.
Close enough.
As
I
in,
didn't
it
read
will
it, I
clog
was
up
there.
systems. Or your lungs.
I was a smoker before I died. Ain't nothing different.
No, like, it'll line your esophagus
get
until it
what
closes it
They're
up.
saying I am being playful. Now, this thing's done charging, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna plug it back in, and I'm gonna go put
Another
my
round of
helmet
shooting. Go.
on.
10.
That has. They're not undulating as much anymore, are they?
That's also 2 misses. So, hold on. Let me get some math done real quick. Boop. Alright, I got 255 DMR rounds left.
You're carrying all that on your person?
They're all in magazines.
20 round magazines.
25 round magazines.
Okay, then yeah.
That's what we decided to go with.
You're just fucking covered in banana clips.
Pretty much. Well, time to go back inside and refill. See what else is popping inside here. Now that it's been an hour and 2 minutes. Well, an hour and 8 minutes.
Yeah. On your way up, you get a nice ping from your AI.
Yeah.
He also constantly reminds you of how much oxygen you have left.
Thank you, Legion. We'll get them. They'll all die eventually. Remind me, Legion, to get more 40mm grenades. Thank you. Well, my tank is charging. I'm gonna walk over to the philosophical Charles. I'm gonna put my hands on my hips and I'm gonna look down and I'll be like, "What are you doing, Charles?"
Contemplating.
Thanks. Contemplating? What?
Contemplating whether or not my remaining power. That's mana I'm talking about, just so you know. Could be used to shocking grasp charge my Jesus. I'd like to give you a hand out there, but it says it's dangerously low. Don't want to suddenly become a hindrance to you out there.
Well, if you want to, we'll be coming back up every minute anyways, so it'll be alright.
I hope these scientists decided to pack extra for their big brain energy because this week is gonna suck otherwise.
Talking about
All
food?
I know,
Yeah,
Probably
Charles is just mildly worried about it now. He's confident Dustin can take care of
Uh,
himself if it comes down to extremes.
they
I was gonna say,
said
you are
we have at
handed the
least
little
a month.
sheet that says that we have a month and a half of food
Don't need to worry about food.
and water. Water recyclers are great.
Man,
You don't think about it, but yeah.
it's nice having to worry about breathing again.
It's nice
Trying
having to
to
worry
drown
about
myself.
how to breathe.
It's nice, having to breathe. Feeling that old taker thump.
Also, there's a
Weird.
post-it note in the dining room that everyone will eat at the same time, so that the thing can be turned off until it's needed.
Alrighty. Oh, I think that's oxygen. If you want to, you can charge that thing up, but the big old slug really knocked you down, Peg, didn't it?
Yep. Did not expect this suit to be that difficult. Thought I could still move somewhat, but guess that all went crap when I fell over.
Yeah. Life isn't always what you expect.
Hmm.
Well, I've got 56 more of these fuckers to kill. So, next time I come back up, if you'd like to come with me, you can, but just know, there's no way in hell I'll be able to get you if you get turned off and end up flying into space.
Figured as much. Not sure how
I
long
literally
mana
have
takes to
a singular
recharge, but
minute. I literally only have a
once
singular
once it
minute.
does,
Yeah.
once it does, I'll see if my little experiment will work without us having to use the ship's power to recharge my suit. Then we'll see how many of these things we can pick off.
If we take one alive. I'm gonna pat his.
That's ironic, considering I have a surplus of crank rounds now.
Then you can play with the net. So I'm not jumping off of that platform to go catch a bug. Oh, wait, isn't that one that they were testing on still alive?
Yeah.
Probably go ask. Never mind, we don't need to worry about it. You can test it later. We've got a living one anyway, thanks to you. Well, I am gonna go put the tank back on, stand in the elevator.
Well, I
put the
got somewhere to
helmet back
be. Puts on helmet.
on. I got
Entire
places.
suit inflates like a fucking marshmallow man.
Well, I love it.
If it were anyone else in the crew, they'd probably laugh at Dustin, but not Charles. It's like, respect.
10d20s, and there we go. That's a 15, 2 natural 20s, a 12, an 11, another 15, a 16, a 6, a 3, and a 14.
You got 2 for 1 in those 20s.
Hopefully. Can only hope.
No, just when he hits them, they don't fall off, they just explode. Just
Mildly satisfying.
Minus 10. Alrighty. Lordy, lordy. Once I get back in, I'm gonna come up and sit next to Charles, and I'll be like, it's awfully quiet in here, don't you think?
Yep. Here's hoping that pilot doesn't get too bored. Would hate to see what he would get up to of being the first time him snapper or something like that.
Can you run that by me again, please? What?
Charles looks over, hurt with an all too sly grin as he stares at you. You know, with you visiting your own planes of madness, new time him or like him would probably be a child playing about compared.
Probably. Don't stay in here too long, Charles. Some people say silence is your own personal hell. And I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna go check the fucking oxygen tank and get my shit ready to go kill more of them.
How much mana does has Shocking Grasp take anyway?
What level is it?
It's a 0, I think.
It doesn't
You
take
think?
any.
Well, we're in a dead zone, so it takes 5.
Alright, he's gonna start his experiments.
It's like, you would know if it was a
Slowly
dead zone. It's not.
Oh,
It's a little low,
you didn't
by
tell
just
me.
feeling.
I asked, you just didn't say anything, so. Then I wouldn't have lost any mana using my fucking detect life.
That's a 0? That was a first.
No, it's 0.
Hmm.
That's 10 more dead. Alrighty. Does Charles do anything, or does he just sit
Yeah,
there?
you see Charles now letting electricity slowly flow out of his hand as he tries to measure how much voltage he can safely deploy into his suit's reserves.
He says this as you, like, as you leave the elevator.
Charles,
Yeah.
I think some of them are leaving. Because it started out at 56. I killed 10 of them, and then there was 43. Then I killed 10 more, and now there's 32. Are they moving? Or are they just moving on?
If they're moving, considering their appearance, pretty sluggish.
Yeah,
Probably trying to
just-
feel out where the most power is.
probably right above you.
Considering the one that was on my back didn't leave that easily. Went and actually pushed that damn button. Still frustrated it got that much power off before I could move and turn it off.
Well, that's what happens when you fuck with hydraulics and electricity. Good old flesh and bones, I like. And about a ton's worth of armor. Ugh. And all this started because I just wanted to go get a spacesuit. Gotta fucking hate the warp, right? Or whatever the fuck this is. Slip space, hyperdrive,
Dead Space.
wormholes. I mean, the action of going from one spot to the other faster than light travel. Anyways, 10 more to the slaughter, hopefully.
Yeah, when you make it back down, you scan about for a few seconds, and your AI does the count
Uh-huh.
before you started shooting.
Oh. They're leaving. Or moving somewhere. Well, we're just gonna have to kill what we can. That's a solid tenor, boys.
Yeah, if you focus on just one area.
It's the only area I can reach.
Like one area, like just the back or just the side or whatever. As you just, focus on that one side.
Gotta love.
How much does Charles' suit charged up now?
Gotta love.
Because he kind of maintained his current level of electric flow once he saw that it was increasing by 1% every 30 seconds. Like, alright, this is good enough. I'll gain this level.
Well, you just plug your ship and you just plug your suit into the power of the ship, and it quickly charges to 50%. Over the course of all of Dustin's shit he's currently been doing. In 1 minute intervals.
Alright, what can Charles do to check on the ship's powers? Like, 50%. I'd be happy if it weren't taking from the ship and not.
Well, you were doing both of them, which is why it works so well.
I see, that's why.
That's a far.
Yeah, once it gets a little above 50%, he'll take a chance and see if he can assist just in making sure that these prickers are off.
Well, they're crawling around the sides. So that means I can't get them. Because I don't have any way to stay attached to this ship.
Well, my haste suit probably comes with a few attachment ropes. I just gotta make
no,
sure
you have
I
mag
can.
boots.
Who does?
Huh.
Charles.
Yeah.
Has mag boots and a built-in flashlight.
Well then,
Although,
I guess I'd carry you whichever.
one of the scientists will mention that there's an emergency kit that has a rope on it. Rope in there.
There's rope.
Want me to hold the rope for you? Is what Charles says as he begins suiting up, looking at Dustin.
It's literally only a minute. Sure. Why not? Sure, there's plenty left still on the bottom for me to shoot anyways. Or we have to start doing some risky maneuvers. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I guess when we get out.
One of the engineers does mention that the power draw has dropped, but it's still greater than the engine is producing, even with all the everything off.
Mm-hmm.
Besides life support, emergency lights, the engine itself, and basic navigation.
I see. You know, we got a few more rounds than just one out here. That's why we've been doing these bulk rolls. So, by the way, that's 10 more dead.
After you kill the last set of 10 that you're on, you pan around for 1 second, and you don't see a single other one down at the bottom here. They're all gone.
Ah, shit.
Charles, do you wish to start walking about the ship? On the outside?
Yep. He lets
gotta go back
Dustin
and breathe.
safely get himself off backpack.
Yeah, Dustin,
That's
you
where
begin
he can
going
go
up
in.
while just like holding on to the bottom of the plate, while Charles stands on the bottom of the ship. Like fucking Spider-Man as you just go.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Spider-Pig, Spider-Pig.
Alright, so how does Charles go about checking that these things are
So
off
Charles,
and
as
done
soon
with
as
their
you
sacrament?
round the corner, you just like lean over the edge, and you just see a mass of them covering the entirety of the side. You barely see any amount of ship. It's nothing but
Huh.
little slug.
After taking note of where possible engines or stuff may be, he decides, alright, it's going to aim in an area that doesn't look like it would
It's like
cause
that's
much
just the left
damage.
side. It's like entirely covered. Although near the front of the ship, there doesn't seem to be that many. As you just pan about for a few minutes. But near the back is where most of them are, and they're, thick as pea soup.
Gonna see if he can switch his rifle to automatic, then how many shots can he get off?
Only 3. Before you're kicked like hell.
Alright, that's good enough. Here we go.
But you have
Rolling
enough
long
air for
arms.
several hours. Those inside the ship can now hear your gunshots as they go through your suit and then into the hull. So I just imagine that Dustin just hears the sound of the action, just click, 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 click.
Fucking whiffs one, nat 20's another one.
What does Charles need to actually hit? 5? Yeah, you need a 5 or more. So Charles, how much ammo do you have for that gun?
Let's see. Probably he down to 5 or 4.
What's the magazine capacity?
Last I checked, it was 10, but I could be wrong.
Was it an M14?
M14.
Yeah. MK14? Designated marksman rifle. I think it's a 7.62 by 59. It's a powerful little fucker. How many extra ammo do you have, Charles?
I think I'm gonna change to his tranquilizer. Or, let's see.
Yeah, so Charles, as soon as you
Magazine
go through
after
all
this.
the ammo in your magazine, and yes, that's 10. That's it. You don't have any extra ammo with you, apparently.
It's like, what? Double checks.
Yeah,
Goes
I'm
twice,
checking your
goes
inventory. You don't
once.
have any extra ammo with you. Which means you never reloaded from the last time you used it. Because Charles never uses it. He just has bots. And just the one magazine that he's had with his gun since he bought it.
So basically, just barely a spot cleared of those things.
So you
after
only had
Virtua
9
now.
shots, Charles.
Mm.
In total. Before you ran dry and you're like, oh shit.
What time to start tranquilizing?
And you like fucking pat yourself down.
Let's see.
The toaster, I assume, is on the Serenity.
Yep.
Your cursed objects probably also on the Serenity. That you don't want to hold on to those.
Son of a bitch. Well, I definitely minus the credits for those rounds, so I'm gonna put it in my gear here. So whether or not you say it was still left, that's up to you. Charles makes his way back in. Looks like I may have to consider your offer of switching suits.
Yeah.
It's like, do you have any trank with you? I'm looking around. You didn't write it in your gear. You left it on Serenity.
Dash.
During your emergency jump through the teleporter. So Charles comes back into the ship right as you're about to leave. So you have to wait in the elevator. And then Charles comes just... Door opens. Charles.
Frustration. Immeasurable.
What's wrong, Charles? I'm out of ammo.
Can you say that without sounding like you're gonna fucking start telling me no, Dave? I can't do that.
It seems I've misplaced my extra rounds. I know I bought them, that's for certain.
Right.
Does this place have a change room, or is it just a rest room?
I'm sure both work.
Alright, it's gonna ask you to stand outside.
You easily go into the now unoccupied medical room and just close the door behind you.
Probably takes him 5-10 minutes to get the whole thing off. Charles muttering to himself, glad that I at least have some sort of pants in here.
Yeah, about 5 minutes. And then Charles walks out with fucking jorts and a wife beater shirt.
Jorts. That's funny. That's
More like he leans out and has most of the suit in his arm and saying, "You're up. Enjoy the magnet boots."
That's gonna be nice. I'm just gonna put it on right here in the hallway. I ain't scared.
Charles goes back in, just finds his seat. Doesn't close the door this time, but he's just scrolling through his multi-purpose communication device, just reading up what he has stored in there.
Turns around. Boy, I thought just turns around. Hey! Naked.
I'm not wearing that emergency piece of stuff.
Emergency piece of stuff, huh?
Yeah, most of the gear is underneath, and that thing can't compete with the suit I just handed over to you.
I agree. I doubt anything could probably beat this. Well, I mean,
There's combat spacesuits.
I was gonna say anything civilian.
There's also the industrial spacesuits, which are meant for disassembling spaceships. Good times.
Well, once we get out of this mess, I'll happily see you who flex in your own suits. That's what you were aiming for, right?
That's the whole reason why we jumped. Well, yeah, pretty much. Well, once I get all this shit on, I guess I'm just gonna fucking strap my shit.
Yeah, so Dustin, after you put it on and whatnot, it smells a little... There's definitely a little bit of funk inside the suit.
Whew, you ever take this fucking thing off, dude? Damn.
Charles says he doesn't smell anything.
Maybe Commander's right about this whole teleportation thing. Whatever. I like it. It's easy. And then I'm just gonna go get in the elevator, and it's time to slaughter. No shit, Legion. Generally how the world works, everything's different than you.
Yeah, you put the helmet on and you go and stand in the elevator. You know, as the elevator is going down, feels really hot inside the suit. Like, how do you
Charles,
I'm
know-
sure he'll eventually find in the instructions to change the temperature.
Dude, you
Yeah,
you lost
freaking
those a
lesion in
long
there
time
anyway.
ago.
You lost them papers a long time ago.
Yeah, Dust is sitting there. Just gets down to the bottom of the elevator. Looks around for a hot minute. Why is it so hot in here? Sees one
is
slug
it
just
so
like
fucking
rounding the
hot in
corner,
here?
coming back onto the bottom.
Alrighty. Well, I guess now I can fire my entire magazine, so that's gonna be nice. 25 D20s incoming. Time for a slaughter.
Dustin gets down. Why is it so hot in the suit? Looks at the absolutely tiny readout on the helmet,
Yeah.
which reads 102 degrees.
Charles, you trying to bake me alive in here? I say, expecting him to answer, even though I'm wearing his suit, which probably has a built-in communicator, which is what he uses.
Yes,
And
yes it does. And
just
it's
get a
transmitting.
fucking echo
So he does hear you.
of myself.
It's like, huh. Oh yeah, been a while since I needed to adjust that thing. Charles instructs him where he can find it to turn it to what is considered normal for
Yes,
normal
Charles
humans.
Charles instructs you that on the back of the helmet there's a little slide that you can adjust the temperature inside it. You gotta undo the hatch first.
It's like summer in Reach. I'm just gonna start walking across the fucking.
Fuck it, I'll suffer. Let's go.
Fuck it, I'll suffer. The faster.
I was Dustin just
kill
walk
these
around with a massive bandolier
wear
of fucking
magazines.
magazines just tied to him as they just float gravityless around him.
All right, I'm firing a full magazine since I don't need
Go.
to think about oxygen. And none of them. One misses. One of them. That's a.
Can I get a notice check, Dustin?
A notice check? Why not? Why not? Just fucking everything can go wrong today, can it? 28.
So Dustin, where would you like to start? On the left side of the ship or the right side of the ship?
Whichever one has more on it.
They all seem to have roughly the same amount.
Left, I guess. Wait, no, the one towards the engine. That's where I'm gonna start.
So you wish to start at the rear of the ship instead of the
Yeah.
sides.
Yeah?
Okay.
Shit, how many are fucking on here?
You peek your head over the ass end of the ship, and between the engines is a crap ton of them just piled on top of each other.
Well, I guess that's where I'm gonna start slaughtering.
Thick as
And I
pea
hope-
soup. You're like, holy shit.
Pretty much. Well, I guess I'm gonna reload. And, shoot again.
As you're reloading, you definitely notice a few of them just like flying towards you. Dodge.
Okay. Dodge, okay. 13.
Yeah, you manage to notice and move out of the way before they latch onto your face.
Oh, no, that's just fucking rude.
Rude! Douche.
That's
Finishes
rude.
reloading. Pop. As all this little orange gunk begins sticking to your suit.
Not a single one of those miss.
Just minus the ammo accordingly.
I am. I am gonna end up having to go back into the fucking ship. I am gonna have to start bringing out my 9mm if they don't all clear out soon.
Die, damn it!
Alright, well, I have to reload after that.
Your gases mean nothing to me in here.
As there's just a bunch
Boy.
of orange shit stuck to the front of the suit.
Huh. Well, fire away. 2 misses.
Can I get another reaction check?
Yes.
There's a few more of them now that are just launching themselves at you.
24.
Matrix.
Shit, if I could, I'd fucking cut their bellies open with fucking my reach energy blade as they flew overhead. Apparently, just kind of
Yeah, you manage to
Attacks
dodge to
them.
the side and they just go whizzing past you.
fucking assholes. That's disrespectful.
But a bunch of their little orange particulates begin to like stick onto the front of your helmet. So now there's just all this orange spackle as you look around.
Well, I didn't know this would turn into a dream sequence. Bang.
Bang.
What a miss.
The ones that whiz past you, pop, pop. Moving on.
Moving on. Yeah. Well, that's 25 more of them. Well, 24 more of them dead.
Roll another one.
Roll another one. That's also 24 of them dead.
Can I get a notice check?
A notice check?
Yeah.
Gosh.
1 second. Gotta find it. There it is. 14.
Yeah, as you're reloading, you look around a little bit. You see a few of them are coming from the left and right side and are moving across the bottom of the hole to try to snake up on you.
You're like, oh,
as
you.
they slowly slug their way
amateurs.
across the surface.
Oh, you sneaky gits, you.
They believe they're invisible because they're pitch fucking black in space. But they're quite easy to notice when you shine a light on them, and they are jet black against the silver hole.
You guys are sneaky little gits.
It's
not
it's very hard to
this-
notice them when they're flying, but when they're on the hull, it's quite easy.
Yeah.
He just breaks one of the pinchers and moves over to that spot so they can't and circle him.
Well, he's just like standing at on the corner of the ship, and then just like leans over the edge to shoot at the.
Just leaning over the edge.
Yeah, you are effectively bent over, shooting down.
I'm shooting in between my feet. I just imagine me dangling my toes off the end, just going bang, bang.
Yeah, that way you're not affected by the recoil, because the recoil goes back against the mag boots, which don't give.
Oh yes.
Which is why you're able to shoot so much. It's just.
You know, I need to
It's
shoot
definitely a
more.
weird sensation in your spine.
I think I'm gonna throw.
As it's like pulling up on you.
Either I'm gonna be taller or I'm gonna throw a disc. Either way,
Well,
better than being dead.
it's not a heavy gun, so it's not really affecting you. It feels like you're like hanging by your arms every time you fire.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna shoot again, unless I need to roll something.
No, go ahead.
All of those hit.
While you're finishing up this reload, you notice quite a few of them are skittering across the surface. Or have
Oh, you
yeeted
little
off into
bastard.
space and you fucking lose them.
Well, as long as they're getting the fuck out of Dodge.
You
I
do
don't
get a
care.
ping from the engineer saying that you're now energy positive.
Yeah. Well, I only got 40 rounds left. I might as well waste it all.
We're energy
So-
positive by 1 kilowatt an hour.
That's all right. Well, time to cleave away the rest of the filth. Those all hit.
Yeah, you successfully sweep off all the ones that are on the back of the ship around the engines. Which, you do gotta be careful because the left engine's still on.
Yeah.
As you know, there's just a tiny pilot flame coming out of it.
This
know,
rate, I
Don't get too
probably
close;
have
you'll
to
lose
start-
you'll lose your leg type thing.
Yeah.
But, you know,
fair
a
enough.
pilot flame to a ship is a bonfire, effectively.
Well, I already lost my legs once. Can't hurt. Do it again, and then I'm just gonna walk over the top of the back
Oh.
of the ship. up
Yeah,
onto
you're
the
just
top
walking
with-
between them. More towards
Yeah.
the right one because it's like dead off.
Sure.
As you just walk up the back, finish clearing out everything back there, Then you look across the top of the ship. My god.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You see they're lining the entirety of the top of it. Specifically down the center, where the power spine runs.
Well, I'm gonna kill 15 of them, and then I'm gonna have to go inside and get my 9mm ammo.
Click. Fuck.
Yeah, that's one miss also.
Click. God damn it.
Damn it. Well, I'm just gonna...
As soon as you kill the ones that are on the spine itself, you get a report from the engineer that, whoa, the power's spiking horrendously. This is amazing.
It's because they're siphoning off this power spine.
And, after you've killed those ones and they float away from the ship, other ones, move to take their space, and he goes wait, no, it's back down.
Yes. We need a cleanup crew, not just one man with a fucking gun. I say as I start walking back down the back of the ship.
Well, we'd like to send out a few of the robots, but I believe they would eat them.
Are they good shots?
No, they're maintenance drones with little saws and welding torches.
Then leave them in there.
These things didn't eat power. I'm pretty sure we would send them out, but no. These things would attack one of the robots, and then they'd be fucked.
I got it. I got it.
Get back into the ship. Charles adjusts the helmet to be within a reasonable temperature.
Oh, that's nice. Set my DMR down.
Yeah, you take off the helmet as soon as you walk in to get the nice cool breeze of the ship being absolutely chill. Because heating was turned off, at least most of it. So the ship is only as warm as the engine makes it.
Jesus, it's like Florida in there.
Take off the helmet, and then inside the ship, it's running closer to fucking 40 degrees. Then you're like, man, it's Florida in there. Takes off helmet. My god, it's like Canada out here.
It's like Alaska out here. What the fuck? How are you doing, Charles?
You see quite a few of the scientists are now wearing, double coats.
Are you old enough, Charles, being all cold-blooded and shit?
Imagine Charles...
Not complete.
Charles is, wrapped in a
Not
blanket.
completely.
Ugh.
Wrapped in a blanket, huddled next to the engine. I'm doing fine.
Well, I need more magazines for my 9mm ammo, because I need to go back up there. And I don't think you want fucking bull stopper rounds exploding outside the ship.
The ship would be fine.
It's got 5
We
AP.
both look at the scientist
As
who
long
said
as you
that,
didn't
or
miss
whoever said
As
that.
long as you didn't miss the things, it'd be fine.
It does have an explosive radius.
Yeah, the ship itself would be fine for the explosion. But if you miss them and hit the ship instead, it won't be good.
Gotta love water.
Well, at least you're trying to put some faith. Marksmanship is what Charles comments.
Well,
It'll be fine, just don't miss. Which is also why his
No pressure or anything.
his HE grenade was perfectly fine. Because it detonated on the outside. It does standard
You
damage.
think
This is
Legion
vehicle
can
armor.
give you advantage on that aiming? Is what Charles cuts in.
not a clue. Well, I'm gonna grab my 50 cal and my 9 bull stopper rounds, and I'm gonna grab the box of 9mm fucking ammo,
I'll load it as I go.
and my Beretta. I'm gonna take out the DMR magazine. I'm gonna put my 3 Beretta magazines in the little loops, and I'm gonna tie the lid, the little handle on the box, to the rope also.
But no, the scientists say that they can't make you more magazines because it's
You can put that.
because it's currently an hour and a half process for making one of the parts. As soon as that's done, they'll gladly make you some.
Ish, whatever. Should be dead by then.
They look over. We're currently power positive.
Like I said, they should be dead by then. And I'm gonna go back in the elevator, walk around the hull of the ship, and I'm gonna start shooting.
Yeah, it's been about 30 minutes over the course of your entirety of cleaning. Cleaning Dustin and the cleaning escapades.
Well, I'm gonna shoot my first magazine of bull stopper rounds, which were fucking expensive. But
You really want to waste those?
and I'll save them for a rainy day, and I'll start shooting with my 9mm.
It goes, I'll use one. Doosh.
You still don't even know what the radius is. You never told me.
The guy who sold them to you never told you, so you don't know.
Well,
So he has to look at the cluster and say, "All right, it's gonna get one of you right there."
I'll fire
Yeah,
it on
I'm
the
gonna-
spine. Hope I don't miss
Actually-
and hit the power spine, or this will be a very bad day.
I'm actually gonna do that. Fuck it. There ain't no way in hell I'm gonna miss.
No way in hell I'm gonna miss. That one. Fuck!
That's a 23 though, Chief.
Yeah.
23 and me.
My shiny teeth that sparkle.
Now he gets to see it for himself before putting
so
it
Dustin,
away and like,
I'm gonna need
okay,
a,
saving the rest of
I'm
those.
gonna need a strength check.
You got it.
Oh shit! This one has recoil.
I need a physique
Oh,
check.
shit. It's a fucking. What do you mean it's a? What do you mean this one has recoil? It's a fucking 50 caliber sniper rifle.
With high, powerful anti-vehicle rounds.
Oh, that's a 15.
Does your sniper have a sling?
Should. You just assume you have one.
Okay. So yeah, so you shoot this, and when you do, you're nearly bent over backwards as the gun leaves your hands.
Ah, fuck.
And then
I
it
just
yanks
imagine
on
a
your
whiplash.
shoulder as the sling snaps against you. Just
Like, you're trying to wave at it
I'm
now.
gonna try and catch one. I'm gonna try and catch the sling before it disappears.
Yeah.
in the fucking vacuum. Huh?
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Reaction.
Yep.
26.
You managed to grab the tail end
Never
of it,
failed.
and the
What?
sniper's like doing backflips and shit. As you fucking pull it
You're
back.
like, wow, I'm not even twirling this thing.
Well, that's how gravity or the lack of gravity works.
Yes, and it's like sitting there. It's just like spinning horrendously because of its rapid change in direction as you like pull it towards you and just stop.
Well, I'm gonna fucking hold it by the damn handle. And you're away from the trigger, of course. And I'm gonna pull out my 9mm and start popping
Yeah,
away.
you definitely hear faint cursing from the gun.
Oh right, you're a pissy bitch, aren't you? Really?
Something about letting her go. Something, something, let me go. Something, something, not a real man. Something, something.
Like,
We're gonna have a conversation.
Like, it's kind of muffled because it's going through your back. For how you're holding it.
yeah, but he says it anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, we are having a conversation after this. Those all hit. Hold on. Let me go get the max total of fucking rounds I have. In my equipment here.
We can assume that he doesn't have much to clean up after that shot.
Yeah,
we
after you look at
don't
the
even know.
damage of your other thing, one of the silver plates that was on the roof of the ship sheared off.
Oh shit. Ay.
But there is a definitely large empty zone that doesn't have things on it anymore.
This is why you don't. This is why you don't buy expensive shit. Morons like me like to try and blow them up.
But yeah, you took out like a good 5 to 15 with that.
Ah. Great.
Either you just outright murdered them, or the removal of the plate they were sitting on is now tumbling through space. You only see it as you just like scan around with your light until you see the brief reflection of it spinning like a madman as it tumbles through space like a deck of playing cards. Just
Well, I have to reload my 9mm.
notice check.
And notice check, yay! More noticing.
As soon as he fails one of these, he's gonna die.
Let's hope it's soon then. 11.
Hope it's soon.
I'll be fine.
As you're clearing out around the engines and around the spine, and you're continuously panning around, you notice the jet black slugs crawling across the surface of the ship towards you, trying to be stealthy little shits. Pop,
Fuck.
pop.
The
You're like, I
fuck, lad.
almost missed you. Almost missed you.
None of those miss either.
Was your pistol was the same rating, wasn't it?
It's short. Does 1d6,
What about
DMRs do
handgun?
2d6.
No, hand weapon handgun has less ratings to it. Can you roll it for me once?
What do you mean it has less?
Gun's handgun. You only have 5 ratings, where your long arms has 8. You're 3 shy.
I'm talking about the total.
Yes.
The total that it adds. It's a hell of a lot more.
Yeah, true.
Why do you think I was just bulk rolling it still? I fucking
Yeah, it's
pimped
12 by
out my
default. Yeah, you're
gun
fine.
stat. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I just pimped out my gun stat because I'm a fucking mercenary.
Give me a gun. I'll kick ass with it. I can't
Give me a
miss.
gun.
Nat 1. Except for that.
I can't miss! Gun fucking jams. Bullet goes flying back and hits me in the eye. Except for when that happens.
Don't you just hate it when you stovepipe your 50 caliber round into your 9mm pistol? Always happens.
Oh god. It's just like, here, pally, shoot this. Looks back, ears ringing, eyes fucking glazed over, just,
Wrist
where's my
snapped.
hand? I can't feel my hand.
Looks over. Hand's gone.
Hand's gone.
Where's my hand? On the ground. Still holding the gun.
Do you want me to roll the rest of the 11 there, or what?
Yep.
Once again, no misses, because I'm that fucking awesome. Ah, shit. I'll be right back. I spilled water on my fucking self. Son of a bitch. Ah. Fucking.
How many pistol rounds do you have? Dustin? Gone. The damage was 1d6, if I remember correctly. 1d6 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah, each one of these has enough health that it'd be about 2 to 3 shots to kill one of these. Hmm. So Charles, what do you wish we were doing in all this downtime?
He'll be just double checking his.
Helping the
Let's
engineer
see.
whenever he gets his few parts.
Yep.
Oh, he has
Reminding
nearly
him again and again
1,000
to
rounds
look
of
over the
9mm.
basics.
But only 3 mags. Okay, can you get me a mechanics check, Charles?
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Hey, let me out of here. Need to make the roll. There we are. What?
I'm watching.
Alright, the thing says it's here, but alright, so we're gonna have to hit that hunt again and see if
Still
it
loading.
works this time. Nice square.
Or what?
And we never did. No. Once we claw our way to level 10, Charles is pulling some cards from Commander. He's like, I gotta get back to being me.
Okay.
Alright, do I need to make any more mechanical checks yet?
No. This will be for hours of work. Because, you know, at the end of an hour, the first piece will be ready, and you and the other 2 mechanics are gonna get to putting it in.
Okay then.
Dustin will be out there for a while. Since it's 2 to 3 hits to take out any one of these slugs. But he has the ammo. So yeah, about an hour passes, and then Dustin is radioed inside, where he gets a wonderful handful of 9mm mags.
What now?
Because the damage you're doing is less than their health with your 9.
Yeah,
It's like 2 to 3 shots for you to actually kill one of these.
close enough. So I get called back inside.
Yes, after an hour of you out there just slowly making your way through them.
Okay. For me. How many magazines did I get?
They printed you out a batch of 10. And then
Well,
we
I'm
get
gonna
back to the parts that they need to make.
I'm gonna reload all the. I'm gonna load all the magazines full of ammo. Get back out there. Can't really stop right now, considering how low power we have.
Yeah, you're instructed just to try to keep them off the power spine. The ones that are elsewhere don't really draw enough power to be of concern, but the ones on the power spine are the problem.
Well, every time I kill them on the power spine, more get back on the power spine.
Yeah, and if you kill enough of them, they might just understand.
I might as well kill them all, and we'll be
Well, if you're
fine.
focusing on the power spine, the power can stay up high enough that you're fine.
Whatever, I'll do my best.
But yeah, and then they'll move back onto it,
Alright.
and you kill them.
It's just
And
priorities.
due to Dustin's efforts, the lights can be turned back on, since the ship is immensely power positive after he's killed so many. Specifically on the spine.
So are we just like hand waving all these rolls, or am I still fucking rolling?
Yes.
dice?
It's 2 3
Yes?
rolls
We
per
got a
slug,
weak
and there's a lot
man.
of slugs. And you have more than enough ammo.
Okay then. Word for me.
So just minus like
wait.
600 rounds and call it a day.
Alrighty.
If it's 2 to 5 rounds per slug.
That's whatever. Good work.
So, rough math, with how many slugs there are, to get the majority of them gone, actually get all of them gone until they either leave of their own will, or you killed them all, you're at like 500 something.
Whatever. Close enough.
523, go with that.
Okay. Alright. Well, once I'm done slaughtering my way through these fucking space slugs, I'm gonna come back inside, and I am just going to start stripping off this armor the second I step through the fucking gate. Just
Yeah, so, he spends about, I think it's 4 to 5 hours out there with slugs. So you come back in every hour or so to recharge the oxygen, and then you're back out.
yeah.
One slug here and there manages to sneak up on you and latch onto your leg, but you promptly stab the shit out of it.
You're like, not draining this soup.
It just stabs the fuck out of the suit, or the slug on the suit. There's a slug on the suit?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's happening.
It happens a few times. Just law of average.
Whatever. I've got an energy blade with a penetration of yes. I think I got them.
Absolutely
I
nuked.
imagine one of your comments was, too bad you're gross, because you kind of cut one up like sushi.
I don't know, man.
Actually, since he does actually melee and cut a few of them up, you definitely note that their insides are actually a luminescent green.
They're neon green in this bit, and I can see it in the dark. I'm just gonna grab one of the most intact corpses once I've finished the slaughtering, and I'm gonna fucking take it inside for the science geeks to look at a dead one.
Oh, there's enough of them just floating about the ship passively that you can just grab them on your way back.
Exactly. I'm just gonna bring in a
You
handful
grab like
of
2 or
dead
3 of them and make your way in.
Yeah, just a handful of dead slugs just walks in. Hey.
Yeah, you walk back in and all the power's back on.
Yeah.
Plug the suit in. Suit gets charged in a matter of minutes.
The second I walk in, I'm going to drop the slugs on the ground, and I'm gonna strip this armor off, and the first thing he's gonna say to anyone trying to stop him is, if I see another fucking slug again in my life, it'll be too soon.
But yeah, you know,
Don't laugh at him too loud, is what Charles says to whoever snickered.
Wait, did you just say I wouldn't do that too loud?
No, he's warning them not to laugh too loud because
Oh.
it's like he's touchy right now. Just don't.
Just hold it in, lads. You don't want to piss off the man that spent 1,000 or so years dead with a fucking whack job that keeps talking in his head. Anyway. So.
oh, I didn't know Aviators did a royalty-free album.
That's funny.
Yeah, they did, and it's Aviators space fantasy stuff.
Nice.
That is our new background music, and I will leave it as such for a while.
Okay.
Majestic.
Well, I'm gonna walk, once I get all this shit off of me, I presume I still have my clothes on underneath of it. Not
Yeah.
like a fucking outer shell. Or, it's not like
I will say, when you were going through the last few of them, they seem to spray off a bunch of tiny, little balls. Tiny little spheres, roughly the size of your thumb. Like, they kind of exploded, the slug, as their backs ruptured, and they just went fucking everywhere.
Interesting.
Thousands of them. And then they just detached and farted away.
And farted away.
Well, it kind of looks like that. When there's massive plumes of orange dust as they go off into nothingness. Just... it's gone.
And they're gone. Look at that. Don't know what they shot at me, but, you know.
No, they shot it out into space. One of them might have hit you.
Oh, well, I don't know what it's gonna do. I don't really care. At least not at this point. If something starts... I'll let you know if I start having chest pain, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, one hits the suit and, like, gets stuck on the shoulder.
Decided to use my big fat knife.
When you walk back in, you make note of it, one of the scientists takes it. Puts on a little petri dish and runs off.
Anyways, Charles.
Yep.
Interesting. See what you got here, man. What the hell's this thing for? War? Or are you just trying to show off for the ladies?
Charles just folds his arm and goes, I was
What?
trying to have maximum efficiency here. Protection and durability.
Oh, yeah. Well, here you go.
Strips out of it with a slop sound from all your sweat in the bottom of the boots. Ugh.
Fucking hell. My arms are so fucking sore from all that shooting.
He's weak. Arm spaghetti.
Knees weak,
Right.
arms spaghetti.
Luckily,
have
the
a
suit is
special drink
powered
for you,
and
fucking-
didn't
My
take too much out of
feet
your
are
spine.
covered- My feet are covered in sweat already. Good lord.
Yeah, Charles like upends the boot, and there's a small stream of liquid that comes out of it.
Sorry about that. That's what happens when you're out there for hours. Shooting.
Alrighty then. I was meaning to give this an update at one point.
You should take
Brings
Be
it
sure
over
to
to
let
the,
me know
to the
if-
bathroom and just sprays it inside of it. Shh.
You need... What you need to do is you need to take that bitch to a dry cleaner's.
I'll consider the professional help. But for now, I'll do what I can. trying to do as much detail as he can. That will probably take him a half an hour before he can get back. Alright, I was helping these engineers.
Pretty sure everybody.
I wonder if my little bot was helping him in the meantime.
It did what it could. Dustin, are you gonna make mention of the missing plate on the roof?
Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna put my arm around Charles's shoulders and I'm gonna bring him in close and I'm gonna whisper. So I use one of those bull stopper, and one of the plates went flying off into space. Let's keep that between us for now.
Yeah. Be sure to drop it on them if they decide to enter something's atmosphere, though. But yes, I'll keep quiet until we're out of this map. That's what he whispers back. Yeah, so let's see up to while Charles is taking like 30 minutes is to maintain his suit.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing exactly,
1 second. 1 second.
Charles?
He's cleaning out areas that he never really thought about cleaning before, and he's making sure there's nothing really broken or disconnected on it.
On your suit?
Yep.
Your suit's fine.
Alrighty then. Because he's feeling a little paranoid, it took him like 30 minutes before he's like back to helping the engineers. Helping Helmet off since it looks like everything is good for now, but keeping it at his side. Last time I let this many explosions happen, I was given 50 laps.
What?
Everyone rounds. What?
What? I was trained in combat before I pulled a card.
Huh.
My God.
Yeah, that bomb dropped and he's like instantly going to work. So focused he doesn't see how shocked everyone else is.
Okay.
Well then,
Good to know. It's good music. I like it.
I
Yeah,
don't
once
hear
once
anything.
I know you can't.
A fellow man of combat, I see. Never knew that about you.
What?
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 What you said to me?
What?
I'm gonna kill you and stab you in the balls.
Oh!
Oh!
My throat's too sore, I can't go high.
Oh!
Oh! There we go.
Whoa!
Oh! Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, damn it, Bobby.
I told you. Damn it, Bobby. I told you to put that damn bun bait away. That's what it's called now. Peanut butter is no longer peanut butter. It is punnet butter.
Put that nutter butter away.
Put that nutter butter away, boy. What you talking about?
God damn it, man, turn down that TV, is what Charles mutters.
Sorry,
Um,
I didn't expect reruns of Hank Hill. Or
in the
King of the
D&D
Hill.
game.
This isn't a D&D game. This is a far-flung future game. Welcome.
In our tabletop game.
Yeah. Just all you hear is whoa.
Whoa!
Yeah, just all you hear from the TV is whoa. And Charles like, turn it down. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm watching reruns of King of the Hill.
I literally turned this on, and that's what popped in.
Ugh. Anyways, I didn't know Charles, combat engineer. The more you know.
He was.
Was. Why'd you leave,
He kind of
Charles?
implied it when he said he pulled a card, but
Pulled a
everything else
card.
was
Huh. Everything else was
Dead.
dead.
A lie. You have been fooled. Bamboozled.
My gosh. Charles is a liar? No,
What a fool.
I'm just kidding. But, well, I hope I'm kidding.
So do I.
Yeah. So where'd you come from, Charles? You never talked to anybody.
Character
Never
backstory
really
drop
paid
during
attention
their week and a half of sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah.
Shooting the occasional slug that gets stuck to the side of this building. Which, given the area you're in, yes, the pilot turns on the engine to about half throttle so that you're going somewhere that isn't here.
Well, Charles. Is it a touchy place where you come from, or what?
well. Long story short, I recall trying to make my way in college, but you know, the lifestyle got the better of me when I tried to fit in, and I tried something, and my memory is just not what it once was.
You don't even remember
Heck.
what planet you came from?
I'm pretty sure it's a second Earth. I just don't know its name.
Second Earth, huh? Interesting. I've heard
Heck, until I reviewed for this DNA business, I was convinced I was born this way.
What way?
More likely, I was turned at a very young age.
Wait, you weren't born?
I thought I was. Science
But you
proves,
weren't.
however, that it may have been a later modification.
For what?
One of my parents was really into this stuff. Don't know which one of them it is anymore that changed their appearance. But since I had this appearance, I'm like, wow, that's neat. I was born this. Then I did research.
I was born on Reach. A little bit of a colony planet. Way out.
Anything like Earth?
Oh, you know, trees, water, grass, breathable atmosphere, you know. Animals were weird, but, you know, you grow up with them. Picture books aren't the same.
Damn.
Everything's different now. $8,000 years, I think the pod said. That's the last time I looked. I think there was supposed to be more, but the place had collapsed. They had to dig me out.
This is a good song for this.
I don't know anybody anymore. My planet's different. People are different. The world, universe, the galaxy, it's all different now. You used to be a soldier. You know what it's like to watch people you think of as family die in horrific ways, slowly, quickly, either way. Slap noise. Oh my. Let's hope you're not lying.
Well, you have my respect, Dustin. Not sure I made it as far as that. The training alone made me think, am I gonna die here?
Most would say yes. Unless you know how to survive.
Hmm.
But nowadays, staying home, you could die. Going out into the spaceships, and visiting the galaxy itself, you could die. I mean, hell. I think you could have died a few hours ago when you came back in with that thing on your back.
Yeah, I did not expect the suit not to open its vents. I'm like, I need to put more safety measures in this thing.
Maybe you should build in a taser.
Isn't it annoying when those that haven't gone through training think, oh, 50 laps isn't a big deal, till they hear where you had to do the 50 laps?
Sometimes. Generally, we didn't really have to do many laps, being a guerrilla force and whatnot. We just kind of tried to blend in and attack what we could before we got caught. Especially when the Spartans started coming in. Now that'll definitely put fear in you.
Hmm.
You even
Did you face
know?
any nasties similar to this?
Well, now I'm sorry.
Sorry, I meant,
You cut
did
out
you...
on my end.
Yeah. Charles is basically asking you if you faced any nasties like what you just went through now.
I don't remember what they're called, but there were these like big hairless things that had 3 big toes and they walked like gorillas. They just kind of pick you up and eat you. Had to avoid those plenty of times myself. Do you know? Have you ever heard of the Human Covenant War? Probably not. Considering that. No?
My closest as I've gotten to it is, well, Rakudo, our commander. It was a bit of a surprise when he first got on and saw who was in charge. Did a bit of reading before we left that system.
Yeah. You'd think, considering what his kind did to me and my planet and my family, you'd think I'd hate him. Quite frankly. It'd be a waste to hate somebody like that.
Yeah. Sometimes you feel he tries too hard, eh?
Well, by the sounds of it, he's still getting shot every time he steps out of the ship. Yes, that old habits do die hard, huh?
Yep. So, there are a few things that wish we could go back to. At least he's before his complication. He wasn't shot nearly as fatal, was he? oh, he'd scream in pain and such, but we could somehow deal with it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, circumstances change. I mean, hell, he's been shot in the head twice. 3 times, technically.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest us doing that anymore. I think that talent has been used up somehow.
Well, from the sounds of it, he killed the guy keeping him alive.
Yeesh.
You know. Were you not there?
Quite a
when
big shock when he did that speech before leaving to try and salvage that.
Well, I mean, hell, maybe he grew a conscience. Who knows? All I know is that you guys, Commander, y'all gave me a second shot at life, and I owe you guys one. Whether I know most of you or not, guess it doesn't really matter. Could have
Fair
just
enough.
left me in the cryopod for all I know.
Hey, you wanna know what secrets I'm currently hiding from those wizards?
Why not?
Charles goes back to the head bait and comes back with a box. You see Scrapper written on it.
A cardboard box. That's your big plan,
Yep.
Charles? How's
This
that thing supposed to do?
is one of the many miracles that happened ever since Commander got a weird accessory in his chest.
Yeah, he
Not sure
kind
if
of
he covered that up or not.
told me about that. You know, it's kind of weird.
And he was also drawing from them during the story time.
You know, it's it's awfully strange sitting across from somebody you used to know after being dead for so long, and they look horrible. Like,
I thought you were gonna go the delicate route. Silly me.
no. Ugh. Yeah, you kind of lose delicate when being chased down by murderous rows of baby fetuses
Eek.
in
So
ankle
those
deep
really
water
exist over there, huh?
in purgatory. It's where the unaffiliated go, and it's where I hope to never see again.
Well, I never thought I'd feel so trapped, you know? I think I'm actually going to be happy to see that stuck up medic that we have a nurse position on the Serenity.
Stuck up medic. What medic?
Let's see. Not sure if you remember him.
Her?
Sentient machine. Claim him to have skills in the medical field.
Oh, Artemis.
Yeah, I tried. I would suggest to him while Commander was setting up stuff for us to research, expand his already big knowledge on medicine, but claimed he didn't need to, and was focused on poetry. Ticked me off to no end.
Sounds like he's useless then. He's not gonna stitch us back together. We already got everything else covered. We don't need an artist.
Well,
I
at
think it's
least
a waste of
he'll.
paint.
Well, at least he'll be somewhat useful in first aid.
Ugh. You know, this is the most I've ever heard you talk, Charles. It's weird.
As the two of you are
This is
just
a-
chilling in the lunchroom the entire time.
Yeah.
Imagine this is him talking over the course of a whole week. With the word count, it matches up.
It matches up. Oh my, oh my. So, you know anything about our resident scientist?
Which one?
Which one do you think, Charles?
Are you
Wasn't
implying something? Charles, obviously onto what he's doing, but trying to act dumb.
Just asking if you know anything. You know, what they're like. What they like.
Well, I have to say, they pulled off quite the first impression. Wouldn't be surprised if I overlooked some feeling. Same lab coat as ever. Surprising in fashion sense underneath. And always seems to have a wine glass in hand.
Sounds like a classy lady.
Indeed. The most competent hence you could ever hope for, considering how wacky the crew became when, you know, kind of looks at you and then looks down and at his feet.
So, do you like her?
Ah. Gives you a bit of a shove. I don't know, man.
Seen that plenty of times. Don't wait on the sidelines. If you want something, you gotta take it, or it's gonna be gone forever.
Well, we'll see where it goes if I ever find the opportunity to take that advice. Right now, it seems she's even more into her work than I am. And I am heck into this stuff. I'm very infuriated that I left a lot of my stuff, but I'm making my peace with it, you know.
It's not like the Serenity is gonna explode.
Again. Well, once we get back, Charles.
Rolls for Serenity's jump as well. Also fails. Drops right next to you.
Oh, hey, Serenity. That'd be it's just like we look out the
What
window.
rocked us
like...
is what Charles says as he's like dramatically holding onto the table.
Serenity fucking rams the ship at light speed.
This is a joke, right? We're all joking here.
Yeah, it hasn't jumped yet. I still need to roll for that.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, oh god, is this like actually happening?
Actually, might as well roll for it.
Yeah, you might
Right
as
now.
well.
Because
Yeah.
pretty sure it's gonna pick up them being
As hilarious as that would be, I hope he rolls well.
Yes, that'd be nice. But it's boom. When does he ever do that? Except for when he's shooting at Commander.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
It's nothing, you're fine.
Did what? Oh no,
Wow.
they're in fucking.
Can't wait
they're
to
in
find out what
black
that
space
fine is
too
once
now.
we get.
Great.
No, they're not.
Oh god. Where are they then?
Where they want to be.
Oh, thank god. We don't need more people stuck in black space.
Stuck in a different black space instead.
They're just in a different fucking space altogether.
Yeah,
It's just like
it's 3 jumps, so it's 3 rolls. They're perfectly fine.
Oh, thank God.
Heh.
Although they were 1 away with that second one.
Woof.
Yeesh.
Yeah, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That 100 is something else.
Yeah, well, you already went over that with the fucking pinhole-sized fucking yeet through your ship and you all die thing. Anyways, back to the conversation at hand. Charles,
Mhm.
why don't you and Alari go on a date when we get out of this fucked up mess? Because if you like her, you're gonna have to do something. There'll be a day where you're never gonna be able to do it again. Live in the moment, not in the future or the past. That's all I gotta tell you. Because, it really fucks with your brain. Silence and paper shuffle.
Sounds of the grave.
They are researching hard over there. Weak attempt at
dodge.
changing the conversation.
Nice dodge, Charles.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Well, can't say. I
But you
didn't
can
bring
tell Charles is thinking on it.
I'm gonna tap his hands and I'll be like, give it a chance.
Hey. Maybe once we start visiting that place that you're gonna hear the wizards just absolutely lose their crap about, but I wanna go back there.
Where's there?
Then and Charles begins to recount their time on the desert planet, trying to play up the hilarity he sees.
Sounds like hell on earth.
Don't worry, I won't force you to come down with me, but I
Why would you wanna
would
go back
appreciate
there anyway?
assistance in keeping it quiet once we can convince the rest to visit the place. Leaving those two out of the loop.
Ugh. Well, from the sounds of it, I don't think they're ever gonna want to see a desert again. But
Which is why I feel absolutely devilish that I'm not going to tell them until it's staring them right in the face.
oh lord, you really don't like them, do you?
I had plans, man. And then one of them, the last one I was expecting, probably did something, and we were staring deities in the face.
The hell
Let
are
them tell
talking
you on
about?
that one.
Wait, what? How did you go
You know
from
that
a desert
Harlock thing that
Never met them.
Commander recited to you while he was storytelling? Yeah, we met that deity.
Oh, you mean Quan? You met Quan?
Commander wouldn't tell that story. He wasn't there.
He wouldn't?
No, but Isaiah.
No, I'm talking about Herlock. And of course he'd say about Herlock's belief.
Well,
So
Charles
I
was
guess
there,
Charles
and
would
he
have to
literally
slow
just
down
put
and
the pieces
explain that
together
he's
for
talking
me.
about the deity that Herlock worships. And he gets Quan, so it's like, yeah, that guy.
I mean, for a place rare with churches, any battlefield has at least a legion. I hear battlefields are their church.
Yes.
That's why they don't need
Any
any.
god of war can claim any battlefield as an active church.
That was in character. To Charles. But, I mean, I guess that works.
I'm gonna say, you remembered it pretty well.
Yeah.
Loyal follower
Yeah.
of Quan.
Nah.
That's Marv talking through you.
I don't think Dustin's swinging that way. I think his time in purgatory and dealing with the fucking ace, I think he's swinging towards the more chaotic side of the pantheon. Just as soon as he gets a book, all he needs. Oh, fucking hell.
Alright. Let's rest up then and question and those scientists and engineers if we're any closer to getting out of here.
I doubt it. Till they put that other engine back together, we're stuck. Slow boating it across dark space.
How is it possible that these guys who still have their skills are taking this long?
Because I don't have skills.
It's not these
apparently.
guys, it's the printer. It's printing large
No.
parts.
Alright, I'm going
In
to
several pieces.
go cross-examine that real quick.
Examine what? The printer?
Yeah. Just for my curiosity's sake is what Charles says as he takes out his scanner device and scans it.
It's working perfectly fine. It works at a very slow, meticulous pace so as not to make mistakes.
Like a 3D printer.
Yeah,
Like a 3D printer, Charles. It's not.
it is a 3D printer.
Well, it's a high.
Yeah, well, the one that I have in my Queen Anne's seems very like it's missing something. So I'm going over this actual 3D printer to see if I can improve it once I get back to the Serenity. That thing takes a really long time just to produce one small ant, and I have none of them right now except this guy. Out of power right now since he clung to my back.
You know, I'm sure Commander did. I'm sure Commander told the story about them making buckets so that they, like, literally taking dirt, which was full of silicone, to make silicone buckets to scoop up more dirt to make silicone wrap. It's the funniest shit on the planet. Yeah.
Indeed.
Which it printed out massive spindles and then started spinning silicon onto the spindles.
Exactly. It was silicone all over the place.
Yep, silicon plastic everywhere.
Well, now that I seem to have a bit of everything, you want to practice your skills once with me? You'll probably teach me a thing or two.
You want to learn from me. Or the other way around.
Well, mostly I just don't want you to get hit by me. Amateur and all that. Grin.
When, you know what? Fuck it, let's have a fist fight. That sounds fun to me. Lost some steam.
Does a day pass, or are we still doing this?
Oh, this is over the course of several days.
The
You
dead,
can
Alright.
talk as much as you want.
the dead man, and the engineer, the dead man, and the fucking jack of all trades are about to have a fist fight. Let's blow off some steam, Charles. Is that a no?
I guess as we can at least make one goal here, I'm looking for it. There it is.
The unarmed combat.
Unarmed combat!
Gotta love that. I think I'll let Charles go first.
Okay, go ahead and preemptively roll your reflex. Unless you don't wish to
Preemptively roll.
dodge.
Well, it depends if he even hits.
Well, roll it anyway. He'll take time to
Okay.
find his, so will you. So go ahead and roll it.
25. I used a lot of unarmed combat and reaction. I know where it is by heart.
Did it roll?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not yet, apparently. Mine did though.
Well, if you rolled it, what was it, Charles?
I thought I saw 20 something, but probably wishful thinking there. Let's see.
Scroll up and find it. I mean, it has your name over it, doesn't it?
There we go. Scroll. Jesus. Wow. Decided, nope, you did not. Here we go.
Alright, let's see it. That is a 5.
That was a for her first throw.
Whiff.
You just kind of tripped him up. Say, you want to try again?
Stands up. Whoosh. Completely whiffs the shot. Doesn't even need to move. You just.
So, you want to try again? Come on. Come on. You're an engineer. But you never do nothing. Oh, hit me. And reaction roll. You hit me. Congratulations.
It's still
Considering how close he came to dodging, I guess you reduce some of that.
Not as far as I know.
No, he just takes the hit. Didn't get to dodge in time. Yeah, his first shot was very slow and wild. So you're expecting the same thing on the second hit. The second hit was like lightning.
Yeah, those were with his legs.
Wha-
So I'm feeling real sorry for about
Jab my
the
ass.
payback he's gonna get for the next couple days.
It was, left hook you. Oh, he's slow as hell. And then swing right foot to head. Click.
Well then, I guess is he gonna roll damage or what?
I don't know if I should.
It doesn't matter. You hit him. Roll.
Who hit him? Yeah, you hit me.
As a Charles, you hit him. Whether you want to hurt him or not, you hit him. Roll damage.
Yeah.
All right, here we
You
go.
have lethal.
Although you could choose for it to be lethal or non-lethal.
I mean, I know
Well, it's
mine.
obviously non-lethal, so it's a D6
As far as I know.
or a D4. I keep
The
forgetting.
D6, you have the training.
Oh shit, yeah. We're... That is a 1, sir. That's 1 damage.
I don't think he has anything to make it higher. Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess you blocked most of it. You're like, oh,
No, you just
not bad.
you just like barely clipped the top of his head with your foot.
Alright.
Just
24 to hit.
reaction, Charles.
all right.
Where do you take
Let's
it?
see what he can react like.
React like the wind. Bullseye.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch me soar. Absolutely floored. Go ahead and roll and damage, Dustin.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, so roll to hit. If it's above 12, go ahead and roll for damage. If they can manage to dodge, we'll just, ignore it.
So we roll to hit, roll to dodge, roll to hit, roll to dodge. Okay.
Roll to hit.
Yeah,
If hit is above 12, you hit, and then
I
roll they
already
search
did
for
roll to
reaction.
hit.
Damage.
Oh, yeah.
So you roll to hit. If it's above 12, immediately roll for damage.
What did you roll? D6? Okay. Oh, that is 6 damage?
Oof. Yeah,
Yeah, you
Charles.
floored him good that one.
Yeah, Charles, as you're regaining your footing after your clip of the top of his head, he immediately puts a right hook into this, like, dead center of your face.
Oh.
Oof. Been oof.
What move was that? Is what Charles mutters as he's barely getting up.
Fixing his nose.
It's not exactly a move, it's called putting my fist in your face. Well,
Right hook.
come on. We're not done till somebody's knocked out. Let's do this. Ooh. Do I even need to react to that?
No.
Nope. He saw two of you, so he went for one he thought what he was hitting.
So, Charles goes to swing again and then falls to the ground.
I'm gonna fucking shoulder bomb him and pin him.
Oh.
That's 3 more damage.
Roll reaction, Charles.
This is amazing.
Just an absolute fucking fist fight to blow off some steam. I love it.
Once you're,
Oh snap.
he fails to dodge it.
I know, but that's a sexy reaction there, boss. It's your turn.
Charles, you managed to move just enough not to get hit straight in the spine. He more elbows the side of your ribs.
Well, I try it. No, I guess I'll have to wait to try and pin him. So I guess he still has
Elbow
a chance
drop.
to get up. Elbow drop. Boom.
And you missing the center of his spine, just like hit. Gink, fuck.
I wouldn't try to hit him in the spine. I'm not trying to kill him.
Well, center of the body, roughly, just.
Just bah!
But you get him in the ribs instead.
Arguably worse. Unarmed combat skill 11. Nice. Is that hit anything?
Nope.
Oh lord.
Takes a
Charles.
12 to hit.
Charles, are you?
Yeah, you saw it coming.
Are you
Considering
sure?
that he was close hitting, you just blocked
Charles
it.
tries to throw an elbow
Jesus.
and
Charles,
completely
how-
misjudges your distance, so it goes right in front of your face, barely missing you.
14. That should be an easy
Yeah,
dodge.
that hit. Here we go.
I said that should be an easy dodge.
Go ahead and roll for damage, Dustin. Go ahead and roll it up. Go ahead and roll your reaction, Charles.
Mm-hmm.
And if Charles didn't have his thing here to, if he didn't have his feet to allow him to do this, he wouldn't be able to dodge.
That is a 6. A natural 1, actually. What a 6. Goodness. That's 5 more damage.
Yeah, Dustin just like push up and to put himself in the air, and then there's another elbow drop.
Jeez.
More towards the
Okay.
center of your back this time.
Okay. Holy shit. It's your turn. Unless you want to tap out.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Do you want to tap out, Charles? How you doing down there, buddy? Is that a nah or a yeah? Can't hear you. I'm gonna tap my elbow, just let me know. Apparently not.
He fucking sways the back of his hand trying to smack you and misses.
I'm gonna pick him up so that he's standing on his feet.
Get up, Charles.
Get up, Charles.
Unarmed combat.
Doing that.
Ugh.
Unarmed
Yeah,
combat,
he'll
pick,
allow
him
us
up.
to get up.
maneuver.
Pick him up as a combat maneuver.
Yes, actually.
Okay. Sure, works for me. 25.
Charles, do you wish to deny him picking you up? You will then be technically
Nope.
grappled.
Charles plans to use his legs, so he's letting this pickup happen.
Okay, you're now grappled and standing. You'll need to do a strength check to break the grapple.
Apparently he wants to do something with his legs, so I want to see where it goes.
Although, if you don't want to break the grapple, you can still just kick the shit out of him, because he's currently preoccupied holding you.
I'm a little preoccupied.
Dustin, you just feel noodle-like slapping against your face and various parts of your body. Just... Charles, stop it! You're making yourself look bad.
Charles, stop flailing, damn it.
Not a child.
If I throw him, would that be thrown weapons? No, just
No,
kidding.
combat maneuver.
And-
It's called a judo throw. Yes, you can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna try my
You
best.
don't have feet
not
for that
to...
kind of combat maneuver, so it's like a
I'm just
-2.
trying to toss him. Okay.
Yeah, combat maneuvers have negatives unless you have feet for it.
Okay.
I wrote it somewhere. I'll just say -2.
That's
It's probably higher.
14. That's I just imagine all
Charles,
the
I need a strength
scientists.
check to stop this.
I just imagine everybody walking in, just like, what the fuck is going on?
I am for dinner. As
Fucking slams onto the
you fucking
just-
throw Charles on the table.
just slams onto the table, fucking slides off, knocks all the chairs.
Well, the chairs are bolted to the ground, so he'd hit the
Oh.
chairs and then hit the ground.
Fucking lands on the chairs. Oh no, I just tossed his ass. I just tossed his ass too.
Yeah, no. Charles, you feel a weak resistance of Charles trying to stop you as you just bodily pick him up off the ground with a hip throw and lay him out onto the table.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over to him and I'm gonna look down. Like I'm
Can you
gonna
go ahead and
walk
roll a
around.
d4 for bludgeoning damage?
Yes. 4.
Alright, so he has taken 10 and let's see,
You have
HP off
taken
him.
6 points of damage, 3 points of damage, 5 points of damage, and 4 points of damage. So, 4, 9, 12,
18.
18 points of damage.
I've been counting.
Looking real rough, but he
yeah.
looks like he
Yeah, Charles-
is going to go on for one more hit.
Yeah, Charles, I'm using the little table that's underneath your armor, where the one that says bruised, battered, hurt, and incapacitated. Yeah, I'm using that to track.
I took 1 hit. It was 1 damage. What am I talking about? I'm gonna walk over to Charles before...
Your armor might have soaked that.
What armor? Oh, I forgot. Were we wearing armor? I know,
Nope. Neither one of you have armor against bludgeoning, so this does nothing.
That's what I was figuring. I was like, even with what we're wearing, we don't have bludgeoning armor.
You have 2
but,
and he has 3.
Huh.
For piercing.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm gonna walk around and I'll be like, okay, Charles, you're looking like a robot. Do you want to... Are you gonna give up, or am I gonna have to knock you out? I know I said
He
I'd
swung
have
to
to knock
hit you.
you out.
Charles, roll damage.
Oh, shit.
With his legs.
fucking trying to hit me.
Roll to dodge.
Trying to hit me and shit.
Roll damage, Charles. D6.
That's an 18.
Never mind, you miss. Yeah, Dustin. As you're sitting here giving your speech
I'll
to
put after
Charles,
one more hit.
Charles
if you
fucking
can land
spins
it.
on the table and brings his heel within. Well, brings his heel to the side of your head, but you managed to duck in time.
I was being kind of facetious at being knocked out, but I guess we're doing this. I'm just gonna
All right,
punch
let's
him
see
in the
what
face.
his reaction will be. Getting there.
I got a 14 unarmed combat, so you should be able to dodge that
Roll
one easy enough.
Go ahead and roll damage, Dustin. Holy
Hopefully, you can dodge this one, because your dodges haven't
yeah.
been... You got it? Oh, thank
Yeah.
goodness. Okay.
Yeah, you bring down another elbow drop since he's on the table, but he keeps rotating. You just hit the table.
I'm not trying to put him through the damn table. Goodness.
Elbow drops for days.
Okay. Well, your turn, Charles.
All right. From a crouching position into another spin kick. Let's see what happens.
Crouching position. Charles is now crouched, Slav squatting on the table.
And he's trying, just fucking starts kick dancing, trying to kick me.
Look around, look around,
Let's
look
see,
around, look
you
around.
get me?
He hits.
You do
Go
not.
for damage. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, that's a 25.
Can't
Some
even get
real
off the
skill
damage.
finally kicked up while Charles is like halfway to being all right. I'm
Yeah,
out of
Charles
this.
is like just sitting there bracing
Why?
himself with his hands. He's just kicking forward, and you're like, whoop, nope, nope, nope.
Is there... I want to try and drop kick his ass off the table.
Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, combat maneuver.
If you can land and this kick, Charles
Even
will
with, like, a negative
willingly
2,
give
yeah.
up.
Go
That's
ahead.
a 17.
Reaction.
And reaction.
Mhm.
Gone. If anything, that's just gonna mean I'm gonna slide fucking past you, just and land on my fucking side on the other side of the table. Damn, Charles! Your fucking reflexes are kicking in when you get your ass beat.
Charles with
It's
a
like,
Slav
oh my gosh,
squat
this is real. This is
drops
serious.
to, drops
give him
to
some
like lay
adrenaline.
down as you go flying over him and like hit the adjacent and hit the other wall.
Fuck
Just-
my feet. Mm.
Just hit the wall and then you hit the table on your way down.
Ah, ouch. Fuck. Okay.
All right, so unarmed combat just to go and pin him now.
Shit, if you can.
You
try.
want to go pit him? Go ahead. Unarmed combat. -2.
Oh, let's see it. Oh, that's a natural fucking 20, yo.
Hey Dustin, you want
Alright.
to attempt?
I would like to attempt to not be pinned. Because it only comes up to 23. Nope.
So, natural
that's
20.
a fail. Who gives a shit? It's player on player combat.
True.
Either way, it doesn't work.
Yeah. So Charles fucking
Charles.
flying luchadors pins you,
Ow! Okay, my fucking
and then
knee.
just
Ouch. Okay, well...
go ahead and roll your D8 of slam damage, Charles.
come on, baby. What?
I would definitely award such things with extra damage. Go, Charles.
Let's do it! Come on!
2.
Oh god.
Flying
That's still-
luchador pin. 2 damage.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna break the pin, obviously, because that's not fucking happening.
Justin
23 on my athletics.
Dustin isn't tapping
Sports.
out.
I ain't tapping out. Why would I do that?
No, if I had done more damage, he might have considered it.
Definitely not. I still have 20. Plus 20.
Yeah,
I
Charles
have
was actually
23
far
health.
luckier and has a lot more health than you.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah. I
But
guess
I've
his
also
fight
done-
brought out it a little bit that he notices that Charles is a little bit more sturdy despite not having that much combat.
A little bit more sturdy. Yeah, you know, you got a little
30
bit
health.
of chunk in there, but I'm still kicking your ass.
Engineered toughness.
Engineer. He's an engineer. Of course he's tough. He's still getting his ass beat, but he's still tough.
Taking a hit.
Okay, well I have a feeling that's me breaking up that pin then.
Yeah, Dustin, you managed to just brute force throw him off you.
Okay. I am going to fucking crawl up to my feet, and I'm gonna fucking drop my knees on his chest. That's a 16. Let's see if you got a reaction there, Chief. Come on, baby. This is a strung out ass fight, and I love it.
And then Mr. Tibbs rounds the corner. You're fighting? No, Mr. Tibbs!
Everyone's like, no!
It's just like Tibbs stands in the doorway, not even being on the ship. It's like, ah! Wait, how'd you get here?
I felt a disturbance in the chi.
I felt a disturbance in the ass kicking. Anyways, you gonna roll this reaction, or are you just gonna let me drop my chest?
Girly scream.
Alright.
What was that? Mr. Tibbs, he found me.
Ah!
No one's gonna leave Mr. Tibbs out of the ass kicking.
Mr. Tibbs isn't even on this ship!
He is now.
No, he's not. It's just like he swam through dark space in a fucking spacesuit. Jesus Christ, Charles. Fucking hell, man. Oh, damn. Alright.
Rolling out.
He rolled. He dodged it.
Yeah. You bring your knees down. He rolls out of the way. Ground.
That sucks.
That's not good for for these brand new knees. You know we're cracking your knees.
Oh yeah.
Like when you
Gotta-
stand up.
Well, he
Charles
tried
has
to...
a half-hearted kick as he just flounders it past you as he backs away and is standing up, I presume.
Well, are you standing up, Charles?
Charles is like, considers his options. I'm going to take some lessons from a monk once we get out of this.
Well,
Thanks
what
for the
I'm
experience.
what I'm asking is if you're standing when you tried to kick me.
Oh. He
Yeah.
kind of half stood and tried to swipe at you, so that's probably why.
Well, I'm gonna fucking grab his foot. And I'm gonna fucking slam him onto his back if I can.
Combat maneuver, -2. I'm definitely gonna work on the combat maneuver thing, because hand-to-hand combat seems to be more common.
23.
Oof. Charles? That is a nat 20 for you. You better be lucky.
That's a 14 on his end.
So yeah, Charles, during your half-hearted kick, Dustin reached out and grabbed your leg.
You weren't there. Moments before he does it.
Watch me, and I'm gonna fucking sweep his leg and try and fucking make him fall on his back.
Yoink.
Is that a -2 still, or is it just kicking him in the fucking knee so he goes down?
I imagine that was part of you grabbing him, so yes. That'd be
Yeah.
one maneuver.
Oh.
Put him on his ass. You grab his leg, sweep his other leg.
Oh. Well then, he's already on his ass then.
Yeah. He's now on his back with you on top of him in a pin.
Did I do any damage, or no?
D4, small fall.
Okay. I was just wondering, because that's one
One.
damage anyway. 1 damage.
Juan.
But yeah, I'm
Charles,
not gonna
you're
let go of
pinned.
his foot. I'm not gonna let go of his foot. I'm
He now
practically
has you in a
holding his...
fucking leg pin.
Yeah, your leg is on your chest and I'm holding you down. How do you feel?
Well, imagine he's laying on top of
Words
you and has
fail
your
me
leg
at this
across his
point.
chest, so it's just...
What?
Yeah, both incorrect or out. It's like, words fail me at this.
Why? You don't know what the hell's going on, or you just like this?
He's like, am I in some sort of yoga class or something? What happened here?
This hurts like hell, by the way, Charles.
It's called pinning you and forcing your knee up to your shoulder.
Alright, so that would be a brawn, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Contestant on, I'd assume.
Yes.
Well, I'll just roll mine since I'm already here. 16. Easy to beat. Hopefully.
Alright, he's gonna see if he can slip out of this rather than force himself out of it.
Can you?
Yeah.
Hey? The more
In
you know.
Pathfinder, the rules for breaking a grapple is to either brute force your way out of it, or to
Well,
slide out of it somehow.
he rolled athletics coordination, which I assume is
Ooh.
and got a 19, so.
The skateboarders, nothing new of it.
Yeah, Charles stands right. He's up after slipping out, and it's like, ooh, kind of stretching his
Yeah, Dustin,
legs
you're very
apart, putting
surprised
his-
when he slides beneath you. Like,
oh,
like,
shit.
imagine it. He's like, he's on his back, and you're like laying on top of him with his leg across your chest, and he just slides away from you, down the direction of his butt. Just
Hold on.
you're sitting. Yeah, you're,
I can't do it.
you're like Charles. I didn't think you were that flexible.
Charles, damn, son. You're supposed to be the strength, not the flexibility in the relationship. Jesus. I'm making fun of his sex life while we're having a fist fight. This is funny. So, you gonna do anything while you're stretching?
I think the thing I'm gonna do here is call it.
You're gonna
One
call
more
it?
hit, and I don't think I'm going to have much dignity left.
Why not?
So that's was
You really
what
brought it
you
back.
call guerrilla tactics, huh?
Well, it's called a fist fight. If you wanted guerrilla tactics, I could accidentally kill you, if you like.
Guerrilla tactics, just haymaker
Look
out
at
of
you
nowhere.
wide-eyed.
Listen, let me explain to you what guerrilla tactics is. You don't see me, I see you. You die, I don't. Guerrilla tactics.
And then when you do see me, it's the last time you do.
Yeah, and if you do see me, it's the last time you'll ever see me. Because I'll shoot you.
Sheesh.
It's just on the ship. It's just play guerrilla tactics. So it'll just be like random haymakers and clotheslines. And then Mr.
Oh
Tim
my
sees
God,
this and wants to
dude.
get in on it. And then just random
Mr. Tibbs-
suplexes people.
But Mr. Tibbs
I can
isn't
imagine both
here.
of us running from him when we see this happen.
No, not
I
on this
just-
ship. It's just, on the Serenity, there's now just a casual guerrilla MMA.
Guerrilla warfare training
Guerrilla
simulation.
Guerrilla MMA across the ship. Just at random moments.
Just randomly throughout the entirety of the ship, everybody's like, break, and then we all fucking go guerrilla mode, guerrilla warfare simulation on the
Yeah, it's kind of like a...
prank against your
Have you-
friends than a
Yeah.
simulation.
Have you ever done a Kung Shu?
No.
It's where you...
Oh, wait, is that where you kick your shoe at your friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have.
And you just do that at random, just... Ha!
Oh! Ah!
And then they'd probably retaliate. And then
Yeah,
it's
just,
on
you know-
Serenity, it's just spontaneous brawling.
Well, that's the thing is that with Serenity and the state of the game, it'd more likely be whoever can get Charles's gun with the tranquilizer darts in them. And you just
And
kind of run
whoever
around
isn't
and
grabbed by
prank
Mr.
everybody.
Tibbs.
Whoever isn't grabbed by Mr. Tibbs must trank Mr. Tibbs before he accidentally kills somebody.
Yeah.
Mr. Tibbs starts taking ranks in Rogue.
Josh, shit!
Everyone,
Well,
where the
I'm
hell did
going-
Mr. Tibbs go?
Well, I am going to get off the floor now then, and I'm going to wipe my hands.
All you hear is a Krogan voice. I am the knight.
No! Tibbs! How the fuck did you get here?
I used the air vents.
I used the air vents.
You fucking just like camera slowly pans to the air vents that are fucking broken open, just wide as hell.
Just stretched open, like fucking the metal bent around his form, like perfectly bent.
Exactly.
Just perfectly James Bond-esque bent to his fucking perfect form as he slips through, you know, at like fucking 6'7", size of fucking... Oh my goodness.
And then he slides through it like butter.
Just... Oh my god, I just imagine just...
Mr. Tibbs is a fucking snake through the goddamn vents.
Oh my god, why do I just imagine Mr. Tibbs with his arms pressed against his side, his feet together, just fucking worming his ass through the vent?
At like high speed. Like, you
Just
know,
like-
fucking 20 feet.
Like if you
20
if you're
feet
standing
every
next to the
6
vent-
seconds.
Like if you're standing next to the vent when he's going by, you're gonna get a breeze. Whether it's a crop dust or just actual oxygen motion, that's up that's up to Tibbs.
And it's just like, I need to get out of here. And then he goes, as the metal groans around him as he slides at 20 feet per 6 seconds through the vents. Everyone, my god.
Just he's like he's coming in for a meeting and all we see is Mr. Tibbs just and then break the bars of the fucking vent, step out, and you're just like, my god.
No, it's,
What is this medical center in the middle here? What is this shit, by the way?
You hear the explosion and whatnot of it just like breaking off. You're like, the fuck is that? Nothing's there. Mr. Tibbs is behind you.
The fuck is? Oh my god, Tibbs! Ah! He is
Just on the other side of you already. Him rolls max stealth. Me, but you can't physically fit through those. Watch me. Strength check.
Watch
Pass.
me. Yeah, I highly doubt that Tibbs will actually take Rogue, though.
No, he won't. He needs more ranks of monk. He needs more.
monk. He requires more monk. Wow.
Oh,
we
by
are
the
really
way?
off topic.
He did actually take 1 level of wizard.
No way.
Well, he's
Well,
had
that's
one
going to
level
be a
wizard.
pleasant surprise.
He's
if he
had
ever
1
has
level
to
of
use
wizard
it.
the whole damn time. He had it back when he was introduced.
Fucking
That's why he was
muscle
at the
wizard
wizard's tower.
in jail.
Yes.
Fucking
Beating the shit out of someone.
I mean, hey, sometimes you
He has
just
2
gotta knock 'em
levels
out.
of Earth Mage.
Damn.
He doesn't
That's
often
going to
use
take
it,
even harder
but he
for us to
can.
figure out.
Huh.
Uses spells like Stone Fist.
Oh. Well,
you know, if Dustin didn't have talent in magic, he'd be having a very hard time noticing that.
noticing
It's
what?
like, oh my gosh, he's that strong? No, he actually used a bit of magic that time.
Well, I was there when you got your book. So of course I know you're a mage. You're a magi.
Ugh.
Yeah, so after having all that horrifying stuff explained, it's like, alright, they just do that casual kind of sparring thing.
Well,
for
though, we need to
couple
stop.
days.
Why? If Mr. Tibbs ever finds out about this, he might want to. Oh no.
Oh god.
Yeah, and I'd have to say something I never thought I'd have to say before. Save me, Sustak! I don't want to say that. Is what
Save me,
Dustin explained.
Suzak. Suzak can't save you.
I can't save you now.
Suzak can't save you now. Ah, Mr. Tibbs!
Yeah.
The one that can save you is probably Marf. Actually, definitely. Marf could definitely save you.
No, I'm sure Suzak could at least put up a decent enough fight for a way.
Suzak distracted!
Distract him, Suzak! Suzak just looks up from his workout. What? Boom, boom!
Suzak.
Take out my
Bing,
fucking-
bing. I'm ready to go. Runs down the hallway as you guys are like booking ass down the hallway. All of a sudden, Suzak goes flying past you. No, Suzak!
It's just like Suzak's
Wow, one
like,
round.
you son of a bitch. Suzak is just like, you sons of bitches!
Fuck
Into the
you!
wall.
Implanted in the wall.
Yeah.
Head first. To his shoulders.
And it's a 50-50 that he can get back up, but you know he's going back down in the next round.
Well,
But yes,
Well-
your conversation, and at the very end of the week, you were doing or some time during the middle of it, you did your brawl. But
yeah.
yes, the last piece was finished, and the checks were made to have it installed. The warp engine now only partially works, but partially is enough to overcome the weight requirements of the first one and allow you to move.
Oh, thank God.
And that was all that was needed. Because one engine can only bring about 75% of the total weight of the ship. So if one of them goes down, it can't work. But if one of them can work at just 25%, it'll work. So it
So
did.
Charles, come to a consensus yet?
But you know, on final checks, you were a few pounds overweight, so things started getting ejected.
Well, Charles?
Hmm.
Few bits of cargo and experiments were ejected from the ship to lose I think it was 8 pounds needed for y'all to jump. And then you successfully make it back to the Tribib system.
Sweat.
And the music playing is super touching right now. You've made it. Back to the
Look at
Tribib
that.
system in all of its glory.
All
made
right,
it
I
home,
guess
Charles.
And you just hear from one of the engineers, "We have the internet back!"
Charles
Why do I
just doubles was over laughing. He couldn't hold that after hearing how desperate that guy sounded.
Well, I wouldn't be too surprised. I'm surprised we haven't heard many of these experiment chambers lock up yet. Lots of personal time can be reaped from this experience. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Well,
No
I'll
blinking on the
be
science
happy
ship.
to-
It's prohibited.
No blinking.
Boinking.
Who said anything about boinking?
No, like no shit. There's a sign on the loading dock that says no boinking on the ship.
Okay,
Charles is looking in disbelief at it.
It's like, well, you
But
saw it when
that's
you were out
not-
killing things.
that's not the joke. You got a righty, you got a lefty. That's the joke.
I know. There's
I'm
also many of different sexes aboard.
Yeah.
But
So
anywhosen,
what?
honeyhosen,
Anyway,
honeyhosen.
you'd
What's the
make up your
flexibility?
mind yet, Charles?
You've arrived back,
Alright,
and the
let's
ship
see.
docks with station absolutely hammered. And you just hear becomes, "Welcome to Absolutely Hammered."
So is this where we're picking it up? Is what Charles asked
Yes.
as he
Yeah.
puts his helmet back on.
Maybe we
Alright,
should
let's
go
go
pick
get
that
it
up.
then.
Yeah, alright. Completely avoiding my question, by the way, but you know what?
I believe I ever questioned your little shit, but whatever.
Yeah. I'll give you a few more days. Lara's a really nice girl. Take her while you can get her. And then Dustin's gonna get up and go to the elevator and wait for her.
Is that any love is good love? Da, da. So I took what I could get. Yeah, I took what I could get. And she looked at me with them big brown eyes and said, "Ain't seen nothing yet." Mm-hmm.
So Charles, are you actually gonna come with me to get the suit or what?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Ah, well you didn't answer me, so I just thought you were having a quiet episode. So
Charles stares off into space. Okay.
okay, I guess. All right. Ah, there we go. How would you know? Weren't the one getting hit, Legion. Eh. Maybe. Well, time to go pick up this fucking suit. Hell yeah. And the second we get it, I'm putting it on. Ugh.
Yes, you arrive there,
Well,
and
as
after
soon-
signing the requisite paperwork
And whatnot.
and whatnot,
And whatnot.
you are handed this large pine box.
Pine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna open it.
So there you squint. Why is it in a pine box?
Who the hell sends shit in pine anymore?
Crack the front of it off. It falls over. Bunch of hay falls out, and the suit comes tumbling out with it. Probably should have laid it down first.
Nope. I'm okay with this. I'm gonna start putting it on there and then. The instant the suit falls out, I'm putting it on.
Parts of it, like the hands and the helmet fall out, but the rest of it's just still standing there, tied into the pine.
Well, cut it out. I got knives.
It's magnificent. Look at it glisten in the LED lights.
I cannot wait to get some battle damage on you.
It'll be a shiny for now, but soon.
Yeah, well, before he puts it on, Charles just does a quick scan of it.
Spartan.
Your scan comes
Just as
back
awesome
that
inside
it's
as
badass.
it is out.
Your scan comes back that it's badass. That's funny as shit. Boom.
Scan.
Well,
Can confirm. Badass.
Yeah, well, I am going
Wow.
to strap this on, whether I need to, get one of them fucking Spartan machines, or whether I need to do something. I don't know. This will be on before we go back to the ship. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, you need some engineer help to put this shit on.
Well, I'm going to the engineers, and they're putting it on. That's all I gotta say. Well, actually, Charles, would you help me put this thing on?
Yeah, the Mark 6 Mjolnir armor.
Mark 6.
Right, is the Mark 6 or Mark 7?
I don't remember.
It's the one that
All I know
it's
is
the one the newer Spartans have. They don't need all their fucking augmentics.
Yeah, that one.
I guess Charles also assists him with one of the help that was giving him the armor.
I'm pretty sure it's Mark 3, the one that Master Chief runs around on.
Yeah,
Is it Mark 3 or Mark 5?
it's Mark 3, 5, one of them.
Google search can quickly figure this out.
Then why aren't we Googling it yet? Oh my. In any case, it's does Charles need to roll for this or something, or what? Or does he just help me
I'll
put
go
it
with the
on?
roll of average for the 3 people that are assisting you.
Nice.
And I'm not gonna bother with it, because your suit is fairly mundane compared to a lot of the other shit they're dealing with.
Fairly.
Well, at least Charles learns how this thing is put on,
Don't
so
these
that can
things
be
have
noted.
shields on them?
They generate.
The shield is attached to the backpack that's on the suit.
That's fine. Shield's a shield.
Yeah.
That's why I picked this, because it
Because it was
looks the
expensive as all hell, but
Yeah,
Commander was like, you're getting it.
you're getting it. Tell me what the armor is on it.
Spartan 2, Gen 1.
How do you spell Mjolnir?
MJOLNIR.
Did you figure out what mark it is?
There's the Spartan programs. Mark 6 Mjolnir armor worn by John 117.
Oh, he's got Mark 2?
VI. That's 4. Right?
Whatever. Yeah, that's 4.
Or is it IV?
No. IV is 4, VI is 6.
Okay, yeah, so he's wearing 6. The
Yeah.
other ones are wearing 7 or 8.
Which one do you want me to put down, 7 or 8?
We'll just say 10 and call it there.
Yeah. Okay. The
Enough time has passed, they probably would have refined the shit out of it. So you have 10,
Most
and we'll call it a day.
yeah. What's the blunt in your song?
Person.
The person.
Person. Well,
Person.
the later variants aren't comparable to Master Chief's, but are no slouches. So,
Exactly. That's the point.
well, Master Chief was able to survive re-entry with just his suit.
Yeah. That's generally Master Chief, but you'd think they'd make it better, not worse.
Yeah,
Anyway.
and they said, armor lock, the thing that you get in Halo Reach.
Oh, yeah.
But whatever. We'll just say it's part of the older suit. So your newer suit, you don't have as many bells and whistles. Your bells and whistles are additional add-ons that you pick up or get during the field.
That's fine. But
But it is still power armor, so it will enhance your movement and strength.
okay.
Go ahead and add a +1 to each of those.
Oh shit. Wait, where? Like, do you want me to put it down in the note or like the actual thing?
Well, put it in notes and add it to your stuff.
So it's hold on.
Actually, give it its own section in your gear. Because
What do
it's,
you mean its own section?
well, gear, Mjolnir armor, and we can put the other stuff in there for what it does to your strength and whatnot, because you'll need to put your stats for your shield under special.
Okay, +1 to what now?
That's +1
Strength.
to your physical strength, +1 to grace. +1 to physique, +1 to grace.
Okay. For that one. Alright. Now, the actual piercing piercing armor and bludgeoning armor. So that is badass as hell.
As soon as the shield go down, you don't normally take many shots, but you're also being shot by high-power military equipment, so I'd set it to 5.
5 what?
Piercing.
Oh. Okay. That's disappointing, but whatever.
Well, canonically,
And,
as soon as your shield goes down, when you take 3 to 4 hits, you die.
Generally. That just means the shield's better than both armors. Is there any bludgeoning armor? Considering it's practically a metal fucking tank.
Yes, there would be, because falls from heights don't normally kill you.
No, they don't. It's all
Good heights. Well, I think it was any height over, 100 feet?
I have no idea, but that's fucking badass. All I can tell you that.
Well, you take damage, but you don't die. So we'll set
Yeah.
its bludgeoning reduction to 4.
Alright.
Actually, we'll make it an even 5-5. Call it a day.
5-5, okay. And the shield, though? The shield...
If it ever goes down, it takes 6 seconds to recharge, and the shield takes multiple hits before going down. So it is given the special degrading armor value. So every time it gets hit, it loses armor relevant to what it is. A shield.
Mhm.
It regenerates over the course of 6 seconds. If it takes damage within that 6 seconds, it stops. So, out of combat, 6 seconds, you're fine. So you need to go around without taking a hit, is what it boils down to.
Okay. But, like, what does it add?
Trying to
My
think
arm.
of its standard damage or whatnot. Because if 3 shots kills the average Spartan, we'll just say they have like 20 or 30 health. I'm trying to quantify them as a character sheet for a moment. We'll say that they have 30 health. And if most of the military weapons that are shot at you have 5 armor penetration and ignores that, so you just take whatever small amounts of damage come through, either that or they do ludicrous amounts of damage.
Well, the shield generally blocks the bullets before you're dead.
Yeah, I know, I'm saying without the shield.
Oh.
Because if we could quantify the damage of one of the things, and then just from memory what it takes to bring down a shield, we
Well,
can get the damage of the shield.
We can quantify one of the things. I have a DMR. Just 2d6.
DMR was 9 shots to kill someone?
When?
I'm thinking
Fuck, dude.
Halo 3. It fired in 3-round bursts.
Oh, yeah, that one. I think you just kind of had to shoot them twice in the head and they go down. Then again, it's a video game, so they have to.
Yeah, headshots
Scale
were
damage to
headshots
make
always
it
did
hit.
more damage, but I'm just going to assume body shot.
Oh well, then yeah, that's like 3-4 hits.
Well, it'd be 3 bursts, so 9 shots.
Yeah, I guess so. If that's the way you want to look at it.
Do we want to take average damage of your DMR? So 6, 9, and with your 5 AP, so that you just ignore the armor entirely, that's 9 damage per shot.
Yeah.
9. Calculator. I already have that open. Huh. That'd mean the standard Spartan has 81 health.
What?
That actually sounds about right, for them canonically at least. Not in game, but
Yeah.
canonically.
Yeah.
As one of the guys eats a fucking sword and then turns around and kicks the shit out of the elite that stabbed him.
Yeah, I mean, well, Human did that too.
Well,
True.
hopefully
Halo
Dustin
Wars.
won't verse another Dustin.
Yeah, but with just your own DMR, with average damage,
Yeah.
in 3-round bursts. If it
DMRs
was
don't have 3 rounds burst. That's the battle rifle. But anyway,
DMR.
no, that's a battle rifle. It's a difference. Battle rifle is 3-round burst. The DMR is single shot. DMR does more damage than the BAR. The BAR fires faster than DMR.
Yeah.
Battle rifle. That's the thing.
Yeah, and it did less per shot.
Yeah.
Each bullet did
Because
less
it was
damage,
3
but
shots.
it just fired 3 shots.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways,
how many DMR shots would it take to kill someone?
that's what I said. About 3. 1 to take the shield, 2 to take their head.
We'll just say 4. 36 health.
Okay.
Yeah. Then yeah, you'll have a shield of, we'll say 32 and call it a day.
32? Jeez.
Yeah, you're pretty tanky now.
Yeah, I put it down as 32 out of 32, considering you said it was based on damage dealt to it.
Yes, and as it takes damage, it loses armor.
That's why I put it down this way.
But it eats everything, so when you're being shot at things, they'll be doing tons of damage to you.
Yeah.
So getting shot by your own DMR, you know, average damage of 9, then plus the AP of 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's that. 14 per shot.
Which I do. Now I want to get the bubble shield. You know that thing that, you've played Halo Reach, haven't you?
Yeah, and Halo 3.
Yeah. The bubble shield.
Yeah.
Like in Halo Reach, it's different.
Yeah, I know.
It's like built into the suit kind of thing.
Yeah, and you drop it where you stand.
Yeah, and then the Halo 3 bubble shield you just got.
It's something. It is an item you throw, not a ability you activate.
I know. I'm just saying that now I want to get the, or maybe even the evade one. Oh my god, that'd be badass as shit. Just Dustin diving 20 feet
Well,
forward.
Well, the sprint is default, so
Yeah. Well, figures, I can sprint.
yeah, you can now change your sprint speed and add 10 to it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And since this is a universe, you can just have your thing of sprint always there, and then just pick up bubble shields
Yeah.
as Halo 3 bubble shields as items.
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
Because if it's an ability, then we gotta quantify
assume,
how often you can use
considering
it.
that-
Charge, does it take any material? Fuck it, it's an
I
item.
assume-
Just get the bubble shield.
Sure. Well, I don't have any money right now, but either way, considering how you have the shield working right now, considering it's the backpack, I'd assume that means if I wanted to get a jetpack, I'd have to remove a shield, which means I'm not getting a jetpack. But either way,
Now, it tacks onto the backpack. I watched Halo Reach. I've watched very closely when someone puts on a backpack. Puts on a jetpack. It's tacked onto their backpack.
that's so weird, but okay.
Yeah,
sure.
it is.
Works too. Shit.
Well,
so
I assume it's a
shit.
different backpack that just has a jetpack. Well,
So did this visor thing come with it, or is it just
what do you mean
Just like the-
visor thing?
like looking game related? That visor is part of the helmet, so either it's a recon helmet or it's this helmet, whichever works for you works for me. I'm just wondering if it's got this little camera thing, because the helmet right here, that's that raisable, lowerable little camera thing that they have sometimes.
Visor? Oh, the
Yeah,
attachment onto the
look at
helmet?
his- Look at his fucking head. Yeah, that thing that has the wires connecting to his suit. That
Yeah, that's a
that
sniping
thing right
apparatus.
a sniping apparatus. Yeah, like me, the sniper. That's why I'm asking. Did that come with it or no?
I won't say no.
That's fine. All right.
Like that, the attachment to the rifle and the light attached to the top of your helmet. That seems like add-ons. I know for a fact that that is a standard helmet all its own.
Standard helmet? Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I played enough Halo to know that that is a
So have
normal
I.
helmet.
No shit, Chief.
And there's tons of variant helmets that have extra things tacked onto them.
I know they're gorgeous.
Yes, they are. But yeah, that's for sniper recon shit.
Well, now, I guess I'm just gonna kinda.
And no, that doesn't
Walk
slide
around.
in front of the visor.
It looks like it's part of the visor.
No, it's part of the helmet. The visor is that little gold bit at the bottom.
I know what the damn visor is, but it's over your face. It's a fucking visor. Anyways, I'm gonna walk around and try and get used to this fucking feeling.
Oh, it is immediately natural. Although you can't physically move for a few seconds while the AI tunes
I
in.
was gonna say, the AI's gotta. Because if I don't have an AI.
Yeah, your AI is you know, as the suit's being put on you, you physically can't move, even if you try. The suit's stopping you.
Well, that's the point. That's why they had the big spinny ring circle shit, so that you can't move. Fuck yourself. At least that's what I assume. Because it takes a long ass time to get all that fucking armor. If it's not necessary. Into Halo 4.
Yeah.
Legendary, and Master Chief gets in the big ass fucking spinny rings of strip off and put on your armor. So if there's not a reason for it, when it like strings you up like that, then it's just inefficient at that point.
It strings you up so that the machine knows where bits are. Because it doesn't see where you are, it just goes off of a program to, you know,
There's
twist
your wobbly
here.
bits. Your wibbly bits aren't there no more.
Well, the thing is, it's, you know, it believes things that should be at a certain spot. And so people have to put you into the position to make it so.
Yeah.
Because if your hands are, you know, an inch down or an inch up, it'll all of a sudden jam a screwdriver into the side of your forearm and start twisting with maximum force to pull out the screws. Instead of an inch above, where the mounting screw is, which it needs to put, you know, several thousand pounds of force to undo the screw. To
Yeah.
take it off your arm.
Uh-huh.
Which is
Well,
why
I
they have
also-
you know, hold things so your arm's in a certain orientation in some of the armor.
I also need the I also need my gauntlets put back on. Whether you need to mount them or not, I'm not about it.
Yeah, they'll be mounted to the armor.
Alright. That's the little side project that they had to do. My fucking Healy assassin blades were mounted.
But
to
no,
my
since
wrist.
it's actual humans putting it on you, you're pretty much free to do what you want as it's being put on. But after it's on you, you physically cannot move. Because the armor itself is, locked in place. Until your helmet gets put on, and the AI's piped in.
Just fucking eating a sandwich while I'm waiting for all this armor to get put on. Just,
Someone
Just
else
lunch-
feeding you the sandwich after your hands are bound.
yeah, pretty much. Just kind of wipes my hands off. Ready to go. Oh yeah, this is nice.
This is fucking great.
This is great. What do you think, Legion? Very fucking cool, huh?
Yeah, and Artemis makes his way over to help finish put it on as he routes the wires into the back of your neck for where he's housed. You know the little recording thing you had to put on?
Yeah, the box. The
Yeah,
data
she
recorder.
replaced several of your upper vertebrae, which is where the mounting points are, at the back of your neck.
I know. I know. Playing it up for the camera. About it.
Yeah, it's, about where your shoulders meet your neck. Or about there.
Woof.
Or where the connection ports are, and you need a doctor for that. So Artemis gets to it.
Nice.
And
Well-
carefully puts them in. And then you just hear, like, an industrial, a hydraulic tool go, and you just feel it in your bones. He looks over. That ain't coming out. At least not easily. Or pleasantly. You may be paralyzed if it comes out in any other way.
I wonder if Legion can make a projection and a voice now that I have the armor. I mean, you could always the AIs always could have a projection as long as they had the chip. So, and he couldn't because he's not a full chip. But now that he's got a power armor suit to go through, well, Mjolnir suit to go through, I figure he's can do something. You fucking Russian.
As he proceeds to project himself onto your communicator.
That's how you do it.
So he's just like on the screen, waving.
Goodness. Hello, Legion.
He salutes. As you're still locked in place.
Goodness. This thing's
As-
pretty badass.
As they finish putting on the neck armor and your helmet.
Oof.
And it, clicks into place. The HUD lights up.
That's nice.
And then they look, and then you watch as the third engineer is finished messing with your backpack, filling it with coolant and all that.
Gotta love being a walking bomb, eh, lads? Ugh.
Yeah, one of them definitely mentions that there is a microfusion reactor in this backpack.
Well, how else is it gonna have a shield?
Well, he mentions how a third of the backpack is fusion reactor.
Well, guess I just won't get shot. Oh man, this is gonna die. I swear to God, if I just imagine Commander moving me in front of him so that all the bullets just ricochet off my shield instead of hitting him.
Well, they won't ricochet off your shield. Your shield will eat them.
Just
If they hit you, it will eat it.
Yeah, I thought that, but literally in all of the games, the bullets ricochet off the shield. Most of them, anyway. Unless it's plasma, then it just kind of. Belts over the
Visibly,
shield.
yes. In terms of the game mechanics that we have to work with here, your shield will be eating all of it, and then it'll just drop at where the shield is.
That is badass.
Which is why it can eat a few rounds, and then after that, it's useless for a round.
Wait, does this make me taller than I was?
Yes. I believe it
How tall?
adds 4 inches to your height. Those boots are pretty thick.
4 inches, then that's 6 something, 6'3". He's 5'11".
You're as tall as Commander now. See eye to eye. Yes, the helmet's put on, and then the backpack gets put on. Which, after the helmet was put on, the little text display is on your helmet.
Text displayed. Ah, that'd be nice.
As soon as it unlocks, you crumple to the ground under the weight of the suit.
Oh, that's new. Oh, fuck.
As you just all of a sudden collapse to the ground.
That's nice.
Face first. And then they come over and put the backpack on.
Oh, fucking hell. This thing needs a lot of power. My face hurts. This glass is a lot thicker than I thought it'd be. Ow, my fucking nose. Why is it always my nose? Yeah, I can tell, Legion. It looks like a Spartan suit. Well, once I get standing, that'd be nice.
Matter mural after Trump's move asks to paint MAGA 2020 on same street.
I see.
In case you didn't know, Myanmar is a stand-in for mechanical muscles, effectively.
Nice.
And that's what all that black lacing is on Spartans.
I believe it.
That's
I
the
also
Under
thought it was
Armour.
just their suit.
Huh?
I also thought it was just their suit.
Like, that's part of the armor.
Pretty cool.
And then,
Well,
and then the non-living armor plates are stuck onto it.
Well, once I am no longer able to move, I would like
Yeah,
to
after the
stand
backpack
up.
is put on, you see heads-up display turn on with the shape of the suit on it. And it shows all the areas of your body slowly rapidly turning yellow, and then green, and then it's minimized and put the corner of the corner of your view.
Nice. Is the radar there? Where's the radar?
No.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna try and lift my hand up.
Effortlessly.
Okay, then I'm gonna curl my fingers and straighten the mech out. See how fast I can do it. Gee,
Pretty quickly.
that's nice. Feels average.
As if there
Alright.
was nothing there.
As if there was nothing here. It's nice. I'm gonna hold my hand up to somebody's face. how much bigger does my hand look in the armor? Is this
Not much.
Not much. Okay, I figured it's.
Although the
slightly
armor
bigger.
plating along the back of your hand and the back of each of your fingers does make it look thicker.
Damn.
Because I looked carefully at fucking Spartan shit when I was staring at them. They got those nice armor plates on the back of their hands,
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
and then like across the back of their fingers.
I'm gonna walk over to Charles slowly because it's.
But
I
only
understand
it's only their first segment of of their fingers, not the second and third.
Yeah, I mean you got to be able to move your fingers and
Well, it's so that you can make a fist and punch something.
gotta love it.
If there was armor on the other ones, it would get in the way if you needed to, reach your fingers inside of something.
Yeah.
But the ones on your first segment were okay enough of a necessity to protect your fingers from getting blown off by various bullets.
Well, mostly plasma.
Yeah, having more mass there will help disperse it, and hopefully not make you lose a finger.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna walk over to Charles and I'm gonna fucking stand next to him and I'm gonna pat him on the back and I'll be like, dude, I feel so tall and it's not even weird. You know when you put on like big shoes and you get taller and you walk weird, dude? This feels natural as hell. I heard noises. The D20s.
Me rolling.
For what?
You don't hit Charles so hard in the back that you knock him over.
Oh. Yeah, that'd
Just
be nice not to do that.
Smack him right off his feet.
Man, this thing is awesome. This is awesome though. I just cannot believe it. Holy crap. Man. Whew.
But yes,
I've got a fucking. This is awesome.
you have your power armor, and it's a momentous day.
Am I gonna have to sync my HUD up with my scope?
Yes, you'll need to get some quite easily to obtain adapting cables, but not much.
Well, if they're easy to obtain, that'll be fine. I mean,
Although
if I
as
could,
part of the Mjolnir armor and Halo in general,
yeah,
you're given a reticle for the predicted target, for the target prediction of your AI from the direction you're pointing your gun.
oh my god, I have a reticle now?
Yeah, roughly
Oh,
where you're
shit.
pointing the gun.
That's awesome.
It's only an estimate, but it's a good enough estimate.
That's awesome, dude. Oh my gosh. all I can see now is all the objective survive memes up in the corner. From literally any combat situation we get into, just objective survive, and then just a bunch of fucking random ass shit out in the wilderness. Oh gosh. What is?
The reticle.
Oh, the reticle, okay. We
Yeah.
need to test this thing. What's the least important looking thing in here?
Well, you're back on Serenity now.
Okay.
Everything here is quite important. Maybe one of the cots.
Just punch a cot. Yeah, that's nice.
Yep, you
maybe
easily
I'll just-
bend the flimsy aluminum tubes in half.
That. Joking, but.
Everything in here is pretty important.
Even the walls.
The walls contain wiring.
Ah, damn it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go find some beast to hunt down and beat the hell up. But,
That'll have to wait till next time.
I was gonna say another day. Because I want to give Commander the gauntlets while he's here. While he's here. Just a lot of things that not very many people are gonna see because they don't watch the streams. And they're not here. So,
Lazy little shits. That's why I'm talking to you, Commander.
the who, Commander?
Well, it's still recording, so that's why I'm talking to you, you lazy little shit. Not listening to this.
What do you mean?
Commander.
Fool's been busy packing. What you talking about? You talking about fool?
He'll never come and rewatch this. He might one time,
Probably.
or maybe if we tell him that we've set this for him, he might come.
I don't know if this is set for him though. If anything,
It is now.
this is just me establishing the fucking love triangle between Dustin and Alari. That's about it. Dustin likes Alari. Charles hasn't said whether he does or not, but either way. And Alari, nobody knows what the fuck she likes. She don't talk to nobody.
Alari's out
Yeah.
there stoned off her fucking mind.
Stoned off her mind on that fucking plant that she got.
That plant that she absolutely loves.
Yeah. That's screaming.
It's just screaming!
It's just standing there!
Menacingly! But anyway, yeah, this is where
Just standing there.
this is where we shall end the stream. And we'll end the session. Any questions, comments, or concerns for those here? I wish to have it on record.
See.
Charles, did you enjoy your more lines?
Yeah, so what?
Did you enjoy having more lines? Lines of
Over,
dialogue.
we cut- Yeah.
Yes, it was a nice dialogue. Hopefully Charles will better
Yeah.
secure her items on his person so he has something to fiddle with when he
And
does
then
so.
Dustin's gonna go to Commander and like, Commander, do you know Charles could speak? Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah.
In more than one sentence at a time? What?
What? Well, yeah, he told me where he came from. At least he roughly.
Unheard of!
You know, actually, you never did answer me what planet you came from. You just started talking about how you were genetically modified.
I guess as I can say for your record that
It's no.
Charles?
No, we're leaving it there.
Charles Oh, damn.
man.
You never quite told me. You just started telling me about your genetics, Charles, and that's all you need to know. Charles is a fucking enigma. We shall keep it this way.
Yeah, I mean, Isaiah's an enigma too. He talks to Isaiah. But I got Dustin back, and I don't play Isaiah no more.
Isaiah and his brother talk all the time.
Just not in character anymore.
Oh, it's in character. It's just off screen.
Exactly. Nobody knows what they're saying. Nobody knows what they're doing. Nobody knows what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Why?
the
'Cause
two
we're
of them
playing
are in
the
their
act-
own little room in the corner of the ship.
Yeah.
Alright,
Politely
this
ask
won't
that everyone fucks off.
Yeah. I
Alright,
mean,
this won't disturb her Charles' enigma, but just to give you a small peek. Basically, he took something in college and it pricked with his memory. So a lot of stuff is gonna be remaining blank for a while.
yeah. Hey, did you know, just in the meta, that, no, it has not been 8,000 years since Dustin has been cryogenically frozen. It's been trillions of years since Dustin has been cryogenically frozen. Yeah, let that sink in.
Wow.
Yeah,
Let
dude.
that sink
In the
in.
meta.
Let that sink in.
Let that sink in, bud.
Anyway, yes,
Trillions of years.
yes, because this is taking place after the Andromeda Galaxy has missed smacking into the Milky Way galaxy and is yeeting off into deep space.
Yeah, dude. I am so out of time.
Like, you know, the Andromeda Galaxy is far enough away that the only way to get to it is through Stargates.
A way station, Stargate. Stargates?
Yeah, the Stargate way station. We've been over this.
Oh, never mind.
People don't know this in character though.
That's Star Trek, not Stargate. Stargate doesn't have way stations, as far as I know.
No, not way stations. It's just called Midpoint.
Yeah, that's Star Trek. Though.
Midway Station.
Close enough.
No, Stargate. There's a
Stargate
station
is not-
floating in the gap between the galaxies, so you can gate from one galaxy to the Midway Station, chill there for a bit. I think it's 24 hours, and then you take the gate from there to Andromeda. There's a whole
Alright.
episode on it.
Here's Mike.
Anyway, enough about that. We can talk about that in a moment. This is where she'll end the stream. Hope everyone enjoyed this, and I'll see you next week. Bye, everyone. If you want
Oh,
to,
fuck you from the past, bitch!
fuck you from the past. But yes, we stream every Sunday unless absolute hell is broken out or I get hit by the next hurricane. Yeah, we stream every Sunday at I think what's 1 o'clock Central. 1 o'clock Central or 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock
It's the
Eastern.
Pegasus Galaxy, but either way.
We'll see it then. It's not Pegasus Galaxy, but we'll get to that in a minute. Bye, everyone.
I literally just looked it up.